All right, hello everybody. Hello. Happy Black Friday or Friday if you did not do any shopping today, which I did not. Um, Unless you calling a plumber to come over to your house shopping, but I did no shopping. That implies retail and plumbing, I suppose, is a service, utility service. But hello everybody. Hello. So we are going to be finishing Fantasy Star 3 tonight with Sean's party. I'll get to that in a moment. Let me check out chat real quickly. What the fuck is Blurp doing? Okay, is Blurp being stupid? Why all these Blurp messages? Let me play a
You
Blurp.
have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Okay, well, I didn't even have to do that one. Alan Givens was already on top of that with Jackie Weaver. Thank you for that, Alan. I guess people might have been trying to make their walk-ons or something play during the intro scene, which they won't play because I don't have the Blurp extension for that particular scene. I should probably change that, but we just heard Jackie Weaver, so that's good. Hello, PK Mod. Hello, Thunder Drummer, and hello, Alan Givens. Were you trying it, Thunder? If you tried to do it and if it didn't play, it will randomly play at some point during the stream. Like how it sometimes does with the SARS bot, whenever you hear
Hello
this little
there.
blanket yell. Wait, was that it? Was that Thunder Drummers? Was that Obi-Wan? I was talking, I didn't hear it, but I heard something. Okay, I guess Thunder got it to play. Okay, excellent. I'll eat the cookie in a bit. Hang on, you. Jesus Christ. Trying to get me to eat cookies as if I'm not fat enough. We got Astro Junkie. We got Alan. Sign up now at your local supermarket for the rewards card. It will save you 10% on fucking bullshit. All right, and hello everybody. And oh my God, we're getting raided by Coco G. This is just madness. Madness, I say, madness. All right, let me give welcome raiders, welcome Coco G. Thank you guys very much for the raid. Let me give Coco G here a shouty. He and his lovely mod and wife, Coco Bean, were co-streaming earlier some Grounded. I was watching. Whoa.
That's why.
And Elvin is okay. Well, y'all check out Coco G. Coco G is awesome, and it was a lovely stream earlier. I was doing work while watching their stream earlier, and we've got Elvin Sorrow coming in with a resub for 8 months. Holy hell. Elvin, thank you so much for that resub. I really appreciate that, my friend. Let me give Elvin here a shouty. Elvin was actually streaming earlier today, and he actually rated Coco G. I was watching both of their streams. Elvin was doing some more Final Fantasy IV randomizer, and Elvin, like Coco G, is a dear friend. I know Coco G in real life. I don't know Elvin in real life. We've talked on the phone, but maybe that counts. But yeah, y'all be sure to drop follows for Elvin and Coco G here if y'all don't mind. And I see other streamer friends coming in like Vel and Zelda. I'll give you guys shouties in just a moment. Let me just get through the introduction and I'll throw shouties to other streamer friends. Yes. If y'all want to check out cool cat pictures, check out the Discord. Elvin has been posting lovely pictures of his new kitty Willow. He has been posting more pictures of his kitty in my Discord than I have been posting pictures of my corgis. But that is fine because Willow is absolutely precious. And you can see more Willow if you check out Elvin's channel. And if you even subscribe to Elvin's channel, you get an awesome, lovely Willow emote right there. So, all right. So, all right. Well, I'm gonna give some more shouties out in a little bit. Let me get through the intro. But Elvin, thank you very much for the 8-month resub. Coco G, thank you very much for the raid. I really enjoyed watching both of y'all's streams earlier, and that game that you guys were playing, Grounded, Coco Bean and Coco G, looks absolutely adorable. So, okay, so I'm going to be finishing Phantasy Star 3 with Sean tonight. We really just have some final things to do, and then we will.
Magnificent bastard, I read your book!
So loud. Hello, Blood and Guts. And then we will be going to beat up Dark Force. When I beat up Dark Force, what we're going to do after that, um, I'm going to start a somewhat new game in Phantasy Star 3. I have a second save file at the very end of Generation 1. We're going to choose a different waifu, which is going to give us a different second generation protagonist, and then we'll just play through that perspective and beat that in a few weeks. When I beat the game the second time with this new protagonist we're going to get tonight, I am then going to take a break from Phantasy Star 3 because I like this game, but it's getting a little repetitive. Um, so what I'm going to do after I beat it with the second protagonist, there are 4 protagonists altogether. After I beat it with the second one, we're going to take a break from Phantasy Star 3. I am then going to finish Zelda: A Link to the Past. I think I have like 3 dungeons left. 3, 4 dungeons left in that. And then when I finish Zelda: A Link to the Past, then we'll come back to Phantasy Star 3 and I'll finish it up with the other 2 protagonists. So let me get some shouties going here for some of my streamer buddies that are here. We got Thunder Drummer, awesome fellow. I think most of y'all know Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer is an awesome dude. We got Astro Junkie U, who this morning finished off Castlevania Circle of the Moon. I happened to log into his stream earlier. Apparently, Astro was having some problems with Dracula in that game, which, if you've played Circle of the Moon, you know that is one of the hardest Dracula fights in the entire series. It's especially your first time going into it. It is a very rough fight. But I was there. I was there when Astro Junkie struck the countdown. And it was an epic moment. And again, congrats on that, Astro. Circle of the Moon is probably the hardest Metroidvania. It's one of my favorites. I kind of like Aria of Sorrow a bit more. But that game is not quite as difficult, but it still has a nice round difficulty to it. The other GBA Metroidvania, Harmony of Dissonance, it's easy. It doesn't really require. It requires more patience than anything else. And then I also saw Velociraptor J and Zelda 14 in here. Let me get some shouties to them real quickly. And y'all be sure to give everybody follows if y'all don't mind. There's one for Vel, and here's one for Zelda. All right, so y'all check them out, please. Drop them some follows. Okay. All right. And let's see. PKmon redeemed a Fatten Me with Cookie redeem. So I'm going to eat a cookie. No, I'm very full right now. Just make me eat more than what I'm supposed to. Okay, let's start. Okay. Thank you for that redeem, PKmon. All right, so how is everybody today? How was Black Friday? Did anybody get any deals? Did anyone get anything cool today? Was anybody up early morning to get stuff? All right, so save game 1 is fine. Save is 2 fine. So yeah, so what I was talking about earlier, right? We're gonna finish it with Sean. Sean is the 3rd generation protagonist that I'll be beating it with tonight. Each different 3rd generation person has a different ending. When I do that, I'm going to continue from this save file, which is at the end of Generation 1, and we'll just go a different route that gives us a different protagonist and therefore a different ending. Alright, so let's go ahead and get started. Excuse me, that cookie was rough on my throat. What is that cookie made out of? Ugh. Alright. Okay, let's see what we've got. Okay, she does have a Planier Claw. First of all, what town are we in? All these towns look the same. Astro, are you going to be moving on to another Castlevania anytime soon, or what? I saw that you were playing that on the Advanced Collection. Oh, this is New Motavia. Okay, all right. So yeah, okay. So we're in New Motavia. All right. So, full disclosure, I am using the official printed strategy guide for this game that came out in 1991. Paid like $100 for it, so you can bet I'm going to use it. Okay, so according to this, okay, we now want to go to, this is New Motavia, I believe. Let me make sure. I think this is New Motavia. It's an island. Thank you for that lurk, Coco G. Oh, right, the council's here. I need to talk to these guys. Oh, no, wait. I don't want to talk to these guys. They're going to throw me into cutscenes. No! I can pause it during the cutscene. I can't... Okay, I guess they don't have anything new to tell me. Let's go around and talk to the other guy on the other side. These, I think, are cutscene guys, and we've already talked to them, so we don't need to talk to them again. I'm actually going to take a break from Castlevania before moving on to the next one. What I plan next is a playthrough of Mario. Oh, okay, okay. Well, that'll be fun. I've heard the Mario Galaxy games are pretty difficult. People of New Motavia keep our past alive. Well, you had nothing. That was not helpful, my friend. But yes, this is New Motavia, so I need to go to the other city on this planet. Right, yeah, these guys are not telling me anything I don't already know. Okay, so let's go to the other town on this planet. Oh, I'll have to watch that clip, PKmon. Anyway, PKmon, what have you been up to today? Did you get some Black Friday shopping done? Did you play some PSO? Did you play more Pokemon? Okay, I'm looking for the other city. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ew, work's gross. Thunder worked today too, but PKmon's playing Pokemon now. Okay, well that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I did work today too. I just didn't have to go into work. I did work while I was watching and listening to Coco G and Elvin's streams earlier. At last, we have waited. Okay, Mistoke. Okay, this is where I need to be. Oh my God, it's filled with middle-aged redheads. That's not a bad thing. Okay. All right. So let's see what we're gonna do here. All right. So this guide is now telling me I need to do basically an armor check on everybody to make sure that they've got the equipment. So let's see. So this guy should have Planier armor, which he does. Miyu should have a royal vest, which she does. Rin should have a royal protector, which he does. Kara or Kara. I need a royal robe for her. I do not have that. And then Leia. I should have a royal Fiblibria for her. So I need a royal robe and royal Fiblibria. Blah 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 blah. For my ladies. That's the end. I think this is the item shop. I didn't know you played Pokemon games, Thunder. Oh, wait, that is the item shop. I don't need an item shop, though. I need the armor shop. We are going to beat this, I promise. I promise. My stupidity is not going to get in the way, I promise. What Pokemon game did you start with, Thunder? Like, what was the first game you played in the series? Oh, well, shit, I don't have Meseta for these ladies, enough to buy them what I need to buy them. But we need to, I guess we're gonna, let's see what grinding Meseta is like in this world. This might not be a hard grind. We'll see. But yeah, we're basically doing end of game preparation right now. And then we're going to go to the final world, which I think is just like one large dungeon. And then we'll do some fighting. Oh, I'm not going to get much Meseta from these things. Okay, that wasn't great. Let's get a couple other battles. I might have to go elsewhere. Oh hey, congrats Zelda! It's always lovely when Twitch approves emotes. That's awesome. Spam them in the chat. Show off those emotes. Let's see those emotes. And hey, Paddlesnake. Yeah, I'm gonna be beating the game tonight with Sean's party, and then I'm gonna be starting a playthrough with a new protagonist. I have the other save file saved at the end of Generation 1. So after we beat I almost said Dark Falls. No, he is Dark Force in this game. But after we beat him, we are going to. Oh God, that was barely any Meseta. We're gonna choose a different waifu and get different characters and stuff. But yeah, if you guys are not following Paddlesnake here, Paddle's pretty awesome retro streamer. I say retro streamer, but also just does a whole variety of stuff. New stuff, all kind of stuff. Paddle is a really cool gamer, great conversationalist, and has a really, really insightful knowledge about video games and stuff. And is just an absolutely delightful person. So y'all check out Paddlesnake if you haven't yet. PKMon says, probably be playing a little longer and then play some NGS. I need to get on NGS tonight before I go to bed to do my dailies. I've not logged on NGS at all today, and I need to get on and do my dailies because I'm very, very close to getting a new mag appearance. And I just need to complete a couple questies, and I'll have a new mag appearance, which I'll use for about 2 weeks before I replace it with another one. I'm gonna try Gunner. Let me know how Gunner is. I've kind of thought about like maybe doing Gunner as another class, because right now I have Hunter and Force maxed out, but I haven't played as Gunner, and I've seen like with some of my guildies that Gunner is kind of what you want to do for like max damage. But I like hitting things with my sword. Like it's so satisfying to like run up to things and just hit the shit out of them. Okay, how are we doing with Meseta? Is this generating? It's generating a little bit. We'll do this. Haven't done any of the new NGS content, even though I want the holiday items. I haven't even looked at the holiday items. Did these, were these just announced, Paddle? Oh, look at those. Those are some great emotes, Zelda. Those are some really great emotes. Well, congrats on getting the emotes approved. I know. Hopefully, Twitch didn't take forever to do that. It's so nice too once you get instant approve. I think you have to do like 60, something like 60 streams after you hit affiliate, without any kind of like TOS violation, or even just submitting an emote that they say no to. But it's nice when you get instant approval. You don't like the sword designs you have. A lot of them. I have weapon cameos for my sword because the basic the new NGS sword weapons that come out are kind of just generic. I do like the what is it called? It was a 7-star sword. It's the one. It's the 7-star weapons that have been out for several months that you had to do like a long quest to get. I don't remember what they're called. They look okay. Okay, it's the current stuff. Okay, then I've just been too lazy to look at the stuff. I haven't really been in the mood to drop money on NGS lately, other than to just keep up my premium service. Because you know the game is kind of built around having that in a lot of ways. But it's been a while since I've like actually thrown like money at cosmetics. I think the last time I did was like 2 months ago. They had a bunch of Alice and Lutz's items that were on the scratch tickets, which I know that's more or less the PSO2 versions of those characters, but Alice and Lutz, those are classic Phantasy Star characters. I had to have that. I had to have that. If it's anything that even references the original series, I want it. Hell, I would even like them to do like put some of the Regol stuff out, get some PSO1 items. Well, I will say one weapon cameo I use a lot, Paddle, is the Laconium sword. You know, because it's Alice's weapon in the first game that she kills Dark Force with, right? And that looks fine in PSO2, but it looks really pixelated and kind of garbage-like in NGS. So I keep that one on her on my character in PSO2 base, but I have a different one for NGS because it just doesn't look good for whatever reason. You have Rika's outfit. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. I have a Rika outfit as well. There's one piece I don't have needed for a full Rika cosplay, and it's actually one of Nay's items, but it's like a different color. I forget what the color is. It's on a website or so, but I have everything for Rika other than that one item, and I don't know if that item has even come to global. Like, I can't find any information about it ever having been released on global before. But no, I do have the base Rika outfit. I have I think I also have the ones for Rolf and Prince Rice. But oh my God, Rika, that is why I love my Newmans. Rika was my one of my first video game waifus. I mean, I don't have a dancing Rika emote. Dancing Nay is as close as we can get. All right, I don't mind grinding this. Okay, we'll have at least one of these things in a little bit. I don't know if I'm gonna grind this for like the second character. I need 2 armor upgrades. I'll have to do the other one completely fresh, and that could just take forever. And I don't know if I want to do that. I would rather just get this first armor upgrade and just chance it. Let's just see how it goes. This game has not been difficult at all, really, at least in terms of fights. Yes, I want the Regol stuff. I will drop serious cash if they do like a Regol scratch ticket. Like serious cash will be dropped if they do that. I know they also have some stuff for Phantasy Star Universe, but I've not really played any of the Universe games. I want to, and I actually have most of them, and I am planning to stream them all at some point. But I want to get through all of the classic series first before I move on to the Universe games, and obviously I'll be playing those offline. I know there's private servers for that, but I've got PSO1 for private server stuff. Oh shit, I walked into the effing thing. Be careful what you wish for. A lot of us 2014 room lobby. Was that the was that the lobby paddle for the Alliance headquarters, where if you walk into it, it's basically the Pioneer 2? Because our guild had that set up. I think they had that set up anyway. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. Global screwed all of the universe stuff, so you can't get a massive portion of it because it was locked. Oh, okay. The rest was SG. I hate the SG shop. Mainly because if you know, I mean, you can farm SG, which I guess is nice, but you know, if you want to buy something with SG, like something serious, they always want like a stupid number of SG, where it's like, well, I guess I'll get the old credit card out, buy some AC, and then buy some SG. Oh, really? I didn't know that. So that's just a relatively new addition to PSO2 in general, because Global's only been around for what, 2 years now, maybe going on 3. Yes, I'm not a huge. I mean, I've watched a little Overlord. I haven't watched a super lot of Overlord. We can go. I think. Well, let's do a little bit more. But I kind of want those Overlord outfits just because they look really cool, and I'm not sure if those will ever come back. But thankfully, I think that scratch ticket is going to be around for like another month and a half. We'll just see. Like I'm not dropping money on it right now. Like you're gonna have to wait till next paycheck. I could put them on a credit card, but you should never put stuff like that on a fucking credit card. Oh man, let me put a bunch of Phantasy Star 2 online money things on my credit cards in the hope that I get the item that... No, don't ever do that. Don't ever do that. Then you have to pay interest on that as well. Okay, alright, let's see how we are with Meseta. Okay, we can at least get one thing. Let's see who has the lesser defense. That whoever has the lesser will get upgraded. Her defense is 143. And hers is 201, so we're going to upgrade Kara, and she uses the robes. What kind of raffle is it, PKmon? Okay, let's see. Royal Robe. Yeah, see, I would have to grind another 47,000, and when I started grinding just a bit ago, I was at like 38,000. I don't want to grind that fresh. I think it's Kara. Yeah. But let's see how much we get for selling her old item back. That's barely anything. You know, there is an art book in Japan. I'm sure this is super pricey, but the lady who did the character designs for these games, there's an incredible art book that she self-published. This is not an official Sega thing, but it includes all of like the sketches and artwork that she did for this game. I don't know how it's not Sega's. Apparently, I mean, I guess things were just done way different back then. I guess the idea of selling art books based on video game stuff wasn't a really established thing, so they must have just given her the rights to it, because I've never heard of that ever happening again. But I really just love the character designs in this game. But they're kind of like look at Kara's design right there. That screams late 80s, early 90s sci-fi anime so much. I love it, and I really want to track down this art book. Or, I mean, I'd love to have a physical copy, but if it's stupid expensive, I'll hunt a PDF down. Paddle, what is your favorite Phantasy Star from the classic series? Oh, look at that! I have a Planier Claw. I have a bunch of stuff I can get rid of. Okay, all right. We might be able to buy the other upgrade thing. Let's sell all this junk that we apparently are just hanging on to. Yeah, he doesn't need the Planier Sword anymore.
Thank you.
Bobcat Bry resubbing 12 months. That is 1 full year, Bobcat Bry. Thank you so much for that resub, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you, dude. Really, really means a lot. Man, you want to talk about anniversaries, Bobcat Bry? Facebook posted this just the other day, 10-year reminder of the Psykill GoBot with ET and the hot sauce from the that one trip. 10 years. How are you doing today, Bobcat Bry? Did y'all do any shopping? Oh yeah, I can afford the thing now. Okay. This is actually gonna work out real well. I did not realize I had not sold any of my materials or any of my old equipment, I should say. Okay, yeah, let's get rid of all this. Give me the Meseta. Give me all of your Meseta. Alright, let's go on to Ren. Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. You can really see the Ginga Densetsu influence in a lot of 80s sci-fi anime stuff for anyone who is a nerdage and knows what I'm talking about, since it was the Omega influence in even influencing Gundam. Ginga is that an anime series or a manga series, Paddle? Ginga EU Densetsu. What is that? I know the aesthetic design, that 80s 90s, another thing that I think, and I've been thinking about this almost all the time anytime I play one of these classic Phantasy Star games, is the characters designs from Macross 2, which, say what you will about Macross 2 as an anime, I know it's very much hated by a lot of people. The animation is good, the art is good, the character designs are good. I won't comment on the story, because I know that's very controversial for people that care about Macross. Which, if Save Slots was here, I know there would be someone that would care about Macross. Next paycheck for me, hopefully get a GameCube and broadband adapter. Nice, nice. A couple antique stores, hardware stores, Tractor Supply. Got a lot of old Christmas. Oh, okay. If anyone has an old metal silver Christmas tree, I'll buy it. Really? Why do you want one of those? To go next to your chicken machine? Oh no, I really went there. If anybody knows of anyone selling one of those old chicken machines, those old vending machines where if you put like a quarter in, a little plastic chicken inside the machine would like rotate, making noises, and it would split out like a little plastic egg with some crappy like Cracker Jack like reward in it. Let Bobcat Bry know. He collects chicken machines. Manga series that came out in the 80s and had an anime in the late. Okay, that is a really. You got burned on the last one. Actually, let me. I'm really interested in that, Paddle. Let me. Hang on. I will not remember this. Whenever I end my stream, because I'm gonna be streaming until like 2. But let me just like pull that up right now, so I can have that bookmarked, so I can look at it later. Oh, I guess they've had several different series. Maybe. Okay. Okay, I'll look at this later. I got it bookmarked. So cool. Thank you for that, Paddle. It's basically a massive space drama, and the captain pilot ships. Harlock came out around the same time, I believe, so it's pretty comparable. Yeah, oh no, I know Harlock, Esmeralda. I know that stuff really well. I shouldn't say really well. I know it decently well. I've seen some of the animes, some of the OVAs from back in the day. I haven't seen anything recent. I don't know if there is anything recent, but yeah, I know Captain Harlock's a cool dude. Okay, all right, we've done that, and I've totally forgot to buy the other piece of equipment. So we need to buy something for it was this. And that's, I think, going to Leia. Bobcat Bry, what do y'all have planned for the weekend? Anything exciting going on? Alright, so this will increase her defense by a lot. Great PC game of the same name. Namco actually made it. Hyper expensive and runs on GFWL. Oof. There is new stuff. Oh, okay, cool. Weekend is final days of my vacation. Nothing planned. Probably decorating for Christmas. Oh God, I'm not even thinking about decorating for Christmas right now. I just have to get through the next 2 weeks of work. Okay, alright, we've done that. Let me see what the strategy guide wants me to do now. For those that don't know, I'm using the official strategy guide for this game, printed, that came out back in the 90s. What was that noise? Did that blurb play correctly? Or did I just imagine that it sounded like garbled fart noises? Okay, so we're about to head to the final dungeon. We're about to head to the world of Lachute, which is where Dark Force is hiding. I think we should probably buy some healing items, yeah? Because I doubt there's going to be like any place in this world. Okay, it sounded like garbled fart noises. Let me play another one. I don't know why it did that save slots. Let me play another one just to make sure that's not the case with others.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Alright, that one played fine.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Where's the beef?
Okay, I have no idea, Save Slots. What happened to your blurp noise then? No idea at all. I don't know if you've seen Wellcole's outfit on stream. That's like the battleship, but it's a reference. Oh, okay, okay. We were talking about Macross, or at least I was talking about Macross. We were talking about like late 80s, early 90s anime sci-fi designs. And you're probably the biggest Macross fan that I know, Save Slots. I'd mentioned Macross 2, which I do not know your opinion on Macross 2, even though I know it's a very divisive anime. I love the art of that anime, and I love the character designs in that anime. You say what you will about the writing or the story or anything like that. It's got good animation and has good-looking characters. Robotech. Oh no. That's fighting words to some Macross fans to mention the R word. Though I do know Save Slots loves Robotech as much as he cares about Macross. Can't carry more items. Why? Alright, so basically I'm gonna we'll do this. We'll fill 3 characters up with Trimates. We'll fill 1 up with antidotes. And then the other one we'll just leave empty for new things that we might come across. I can respect that opinion. Damn right. I remember buying the Robotech figures back then. You know, as a kid of the 80s, I don't think I ever saw Robotech toys. Maybe I wasn't looking for them because I don't think Robotech came on in the area that I grew up in. I could also be wrong about that as well. I mean, we had Transor Z. Like, I remember that very clearly. I know Bobcat Bry here remembers that as well. Transor frickin' Z, which I have bootleg DVDs of. Transor frickin' Z. I don't even. I mean, I know everyone here probably knows what I'm talking about for the most part. If you're a super anime nerd, you know what Transor Z is. And gosh darn it, I'll go on the record and say I like that dub. Just mainly for oh god, I can't remember his Mazinger Z name. The crazy aristocrat who has the head that floats around. I think his Japanese name is Count Bogdan, but in Transor Z he's called Count Decapito, which is just an awesome freaking name. Bracken. Okay, I was kind of close. Thank you. Also, yeah, Safe Slots and Paddlesnake, you guys should follow each other. Y'all actually like similar games and have like similar like from what I've noticed similar taste in like anime and stuff. I think y'all would each enjoy each other's stuff. So y'all drop each other's follows if you can. It was my first anime on. I didn't even know what anime was. I just remember thinking like Transor Z was cool because like I mean you had the booby rockets, which was kind of funny even as like a kid. But I remember like even though it was highly censored, there was still like blood in the broadcast episodes and villains died. Like what is its name? Baron Ashura, because I do not know which pronoun to use for Baron Ashura. Let's use they. That's the thing to do. Let's not say it. Let's say they. Baron Ashura. Like I remember like that character's death was shown on TV, and that was like a long-standing established character, and I was just like, He-Man doesn't kill Skeletor. Optimus Prime doesn't kill Megatron. This character just died. Okay, alright, let's see. We're good on items, we're good on that. Oh, I need to alter some techniques. That's the last thing I need to do here. Okay, so I have never altered a technique in this game before. This is going to be new, because there hasn't really been, other than like restorative techniques like res and reviver. There hasn't really been a reason to use techniques. Oh, that's right, save slots. I forgot that everyone calls him Sir Ma'am. That's right. I forgot about that. Mr. Plinkett was garbled shit. I wonder if it's just something going on with the walk-ons right now.
A communications disruption can mean only one thing: invasion.
Okay, I couldn't tell if that was garbled or if that was just the Tourette's guy being himself. That was probably a bad one to use.
You're gonna fall unless you take my hand.
No, give me your other hand.
Oh, my other hand isn't strong enough. You take my little hand.
No, get it away from me.
Did you come back for me? Even if you didn't, just nod your head. I'm all gooey. I didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Thunder Drummer, Robotech and Macross isn't the same. Well, it's kind of, sort of. Robotech is kind of an Americanization of the original Macross anime, with two other animes combined into it. I think it's something of the Southern Cross. I should know that because I have the DVD of that one. And I think the third one is called Mospeda or something like that. Anyway, what happened was basically when they were making Robotech, the guy that did it, Carl Masick, he basically bought the rights to 3 different kind of mecha anime series, and he basically like rewrote the stories and the plots and all that kind of stuff to where all 3 of these series were like interconnected in one world, because he was kind of wanting to do like a Star Wars saga, but with Saturday morning cartoons and with anime and that kind of stuff. But yeah, like the first bit of Robotech is basically localized Macross. Okay, all those blurps played fine. I guess there's just something going on with walk-ons right now, so I don't know. I've had that issue before, but I don't know what's causing it, and it's been months since I've had that issue. Okay, all right. Look at that. I just walked away from the technique place, so let's go back over here. Oh, okay. You need 60 episodes for Syndicate. Oh, okay. So he just had to buy up as many anime series until he had his 60. Okay, so I don't know how this works. All right, so let's see. Okay, your Arakan's Hill technique, except for should favor res. So we're gonna go with Hill technique. What is this? Okay, I don't know if I'm about to fuck this character up or not. because this is something I have not messed with. So why don't we go ahead and just save the game right here, so that way if I screw things up, I'm not stuck with it. And yeah, that is very true. First season of Robotech is pretty faithful to the original Macross in a lot of ways. Hell, Minmay is still Minmay. Save Slots, how do you feel about Minmay? I know Minmay gets a lot of hate. Do you hate Minmay, or are you just kind of like, eh? I mean, I'm glad what's his name doesn't end up with her. But I don't despise the Minmay character. She's Minmay. Guess I should have looked at his techniques before. What did this do to Sean? Rez, Garez, Rever. Okay. Alright, so let's see who else needs to be. Mii's technique should favor Rever and Fanby. Well, she has Rever. What I don't know what Fanby is. What do these numbers mean? Is that like the potency, the power? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do this. I don't know what I'm doing with these characters, and this is something I would need to research. So we're just gonna reset from that save point. We'll just try to progress with how things are, and if things go terribly wrong, we'll know how to adjust we'll go back and adjust things. But techniques haven't played like a huge role in the game so far. Hey, Fabled One, I'm doing well. How are you? How was your Friday? Hope you're doing good. Should be beating Phantasy Star 3 here. Hopefully in the next hour and a half. We're doing kind of our final prep before heading off to the last area of the game. Okay, so all right, so it's time to we're gonna go ahead and let's see. Okay. This guide is not particularly clear, but I mean this thing was written in like 91, so Oh, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Look, not only gave you a follow, I'm going to also give you a shouty as well. Oh, playing Xenoblade Chronicles 3. What do you think of it? Oh, and shoot, I didn't give Save Slots a shouty when he came in. Let me give Save Slots a shouty as well. Okay, I think that's where we want to go. Yeah, okay, I think this is where we want to go, right over here. Where's that? There it is. Okay, and we're going to go around to the cave on the other side. And apparently that's what takes us to the evil place. My friend 100 Years Early recently, oh god damn it. He recently finished Xenoblade Chronicles 3 a few weeks ago. I think he did, like, I think he was 100%ing the game. Oh, hey, I totally get that. Like, sometimes life just gets so busy. Like, I'm thankful in the sense that I have a job where my work schedule, I know my work schedule like months in advance, and I never have to work, like, well, I shouldn't say never work nights, because sometimes I can get assigned night stuff, but that's very rare, very rare. But yeah, no. Sometimes people just have busy lives, so you just got to be able to stream whenever you have a chance. Are you are you a Xenoblade veteran? Have you played the other ones? Cave is blocked. You can't get in. Why not? Well, I moved jobs. I've got to 10. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. So right, yeah. So yeah, family always comes first. I totally get that. Yeah. No, my one reason that I'm able to stream as frequently as I am is that my daughter is a young adult, so she I kind of did the whole raising kid kind of thing, and that is now in the past. So. But no, I totally get that. Like, especially if you have younger children, like, that always comes first. Okay, so apparently, I guess I'm missing something. Why don't we head back to Skyhaven, and talk to all the elders? Maybe I did not talk to one of them, but apparently you have to talk to all of them. I hate ads too. I'm so sorry. I wish there was a way to just disable them completely. I have it on the lowest possible thing. But Bezos has to get his ad money. All right. Well, let's find Skyhaven real quickly. Maybe I didn't do something there. I have all the Nay weapons, though, so that should mean that I should be able to go to Lashute and beat up Dark Force. All right, where's the floating satellite city? I think it was north of Mistoke. That's New Motavia. Yeah, no, that's fine. I understand that. No, I was just saying that family stuff always comes first. I only have one kid, but she's a young adult, so I kind of passed that point where in my life where you got little kids running around. But no, I totally get that. Well, okay, so if you like, if Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is your favorite, I'm sorry, you didn't say it was your favorite. You said you loved it. Never finished the first one, but got pretty far. What do you think of the second one? That's the one that I see people like ranking the lowest of the three. I've never played any of the Xenoblade games. I've played Xenogears and Xenosaga, but for whatever reason, I never got into the Blade games. They look really good. I think I would probably dig them. It's just only so much time for so many video games. Where are the old people? The old people are gone now. Where did the old people go? They were all like right here. There's a bunch of them, and they gave me like the nay weapons, and now they're gone. Did they die? Let's go talk to the robots at the beginning of the entrance. They're probably going to say the same things they've been saying, but I don't know. Maybe they'll have new dialogue. Main character is a kid, not really any personality. Blade system, it's quite terrible. Story tint towards the end was pretty good though. Okay. Well, I actually just recently got a Switch, so I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to check out the Xenoblade games. It's not. I've got so many games on my to play list, but probably should grab those at some point. Which one would you recommend starting with? The first one or the third one? Because my understanding is that are they part of a continuous saga, or are they kind of their own things in terms of story? My masters await you within the castle. We welcome you to the castle of Skyhaven. Hold up one second. I think this is the same dialogue this robot had earlier. Yeah, he's talking about the council, which they're gone now. So he's just doing old dialogue. And the Skyhaven dungeon, which I could access, that was just to get Rin's aerial parts. There's nothing in there. Let's exit and re-enter. Maybe that was a glitch. Third one and go backwards. Okay. Alright, so let's, God, I'm gonna have to walk all the way over there just to find out if these NPCs are here or not. Oh. God, these people are not going to be here. I don't... Getting aggravated. Alright, do we have old people? Nope, no old people. Okay, so I guess they died. Third game is more quality of life improvements, and flow of gameplay is thoroughly improved, and you don't truly need the first two games to understand what's going on. You'll be able to also to easily put the effort in understanding the stories and how they connect. Doesn't really matter which one you start with. One is quite long, though. Like, how long would you say? Like a 90-hour game or even longer? Rare characters? Oh, that's a neat concept. Okay, so let me look at this guide. What am I missing? Okay. Oh, apparently I have to go see the sages of Sage Island on the planet of Aquatica. Okay. Okay. I need to go back and see these guys. Okay. That's the problem I'm having. I need to go talk to these guys. Which the council might have even told me that. Okay, here's the airport. Where is God, I don't even know which would be the right one to Oh wait, you know what? We can teleport with these temples now. Okay. I don't have to go through the actual dungeons. So we just have to do this until we find Aquatica. Base is 55 hours. 2 is... Oh, that's not too terribly bad. That's kind of what I would expect out of a modern JRPG. So what other games are you into, Fabled, other than Xenoblade? Okay, I don't know if this is the temple to Aquatica or not. We'll find out. Bet we can get to Aquatica through the desert one in the center. So, okay, this actually might work. What world is this? Oh, this I think this is Elysium. Yeah, this is Elysium. Okay, all right. Let's try this then. Survival horror, survival RPG, MMO RPGs, games like Tim, Dark Souls, love turn-based JRPGs. Wish they would make a triumphant return. Yes. Final Fantasy series pre-FF15, Zelda. Okay. Yeah, I have a special love of turn-based RPGs, and it would be nice to see them kind of come back. But there's so many games that I haven't played. You know, it'd be nice to see like newer ones, I guess. But there's so many that need to get to and play that it's got to go back and play all the classics. And even then, it's nice to go back and play games that you've played before. Okay, I think this will take me to the desert place. I don't remember the name of it. My memory is like, I don't know what it is. Like the last hour or so, like I've gotten kind of tired. But we're gonna get through this. We're gonna do this. Wish I had some coffee, but currently out of coffee. Oh, baby snores. I assume your son is a baby anyway. Used to love Pokemon, but now due to Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet's release, shifting to a different monster taming. Oh yeah, what kind of series are you moving more towards? I've only played the original Pokemon games, and the newest Pokemon game I played was Stadium, to give you an idea of my I guess concurrency with Pokemon. Stadium came out like what, 23 years ago? It's just I remember liking the games, and not, you know, I don't have anything against Pokemon. It's just, you know, there's only, as you get older, there's only so many different game systems that you can keep up with. You know, you can't keep up with all of them. Okay, it looks like we're going directly to the east here. Yeah, I was already in my mid to late teens when Pokemon came out. So, you know, for a lot of people, it's a childhood favorite, right? But for me, it was just another game series that came out, and there's a lot of hype about it, and it's just like, oh, all right, I'll check out this Pokemon stuff. The little kids like it, and now the little kids are the adults with the little kids now. But my daughter, she loves Pokemon. Like we had at Thanksgiving yesterday. I asked her, I'm like, so do you want me to get you that new Pokemon game for Christmas? And she goes, don't do that. I'm like, why? She's like, I already have it. I'm like, all right, that's fine. I would have done the same thing. Oh, there's actually no reason to get on this because this is the only airport in this world. So let's just not even mess with that. We just need to go east. There should be a temple that should take me to Aquatica. You know, I've also never played a Fire Emblem game. I've not played any Fire Emblems or any of the Tales games, and I've heard those are both really good series. I don't remember what Fire Emblem game was the first one that Nintendo brought out in the West, but I remember that was a series. Like, I knew about it in my teenage years whenever I got into JRPGs, but there hadn't been any games that had been released in the States whenever I became aware of it. Also, a large part of my gaming, like from the mid 2000s to like mid 2010s, were just heavily dominated by World of Warcraft. So, I missed a lot of just console games because of that. Stupid World of Warcraft. I wish I could have that time back. Okay, is this Aquatica? Yay, it is! Okay, now we need an airport. Because I have to fly... Actually, no, do I need an airport or do I need a ship dock? Let's see. Oh, we need a ship dock, but there's one Wait, I'm very confused by the map. Am I in the right world? Maybe I jumped the gun here. No, this is not the right world. Gosh darn it, Sarzac. It's not too crazy though. I can get there through going through Iridia. I went to the wrong world. Ugh. Yeah, I'm in the US. Yep. Should get Fire Emblem 3 Houses. First Fire game released then was Blazing Swords. Okay. Now I will say this is so odd. Like I've not played any of the Fire Emblem games, but I have seen the Fire Emblem anime that came out in the that was localized in the mid to late 90s. Like I remember like people like, oh yeah, Fire Emblem, this is like Nintendo's Final Fantasy series, and we don't have any of it here, but we're getting the anime, so you know maybe the series is going to come here to the States. That's not how things work, guys, but we did get the series. All right, Iridia. Okay, so all right, so this isn't bad. We're going to go up, and there'll be another temple, and this temple is the one I want to take, and I think this is the one that will take me to Aquatica. Do I really get into a random encounter right before my last step into the temple? First Fire Emblem game to reach massive popularity was Awakening on 3DS. Yeah, it did. Normally you get like the games, and the games are popular, and then you get like some crappy anime. Like I remember when the original Final Fantasy anime came out, people were like super excited because Final Fantasy, I think Final Fantasy VII had come out by then, and people were really excited. Oh man, a Final Fantasy anime! Oh, this is gonna be great. And then you actually watch the original Final Fantasy anime, and it's awful. It doesn't even have anything to do with like 7. It's like a very distant like sequel to 5. Which is a fine game, but Final Fantasy V doesn't really have a really great, compelling plot. That's a game that's more about gameplay than anything, and it's got great gameplay. But story-wise, it's not anything too special. Oh God, the first Final Fantasy movie. You know, that's the reason that Enix was able to buy Square and merge, is because that movie cost so much, and Square lost so much money that it put them in a position that they, if they were going to survive, they had to essentially be bought out, which Enix obviously bought them and then merged. I wonder how the graphics of that film hold up. Because I don't think I've seen that movie since like it came out. Okay, here we are. what was it called? The Spirits Within, I think. I remember I saw it in theaters. I think there was like a character named Sid, just because, but. I did explain to my mother that this is the worst movie because nothing from Final Fantasy is in this movie, and she replied this movie was great. Yeah, it's a fine science fiction movie. It's a fine science fiction movie, but it's not Final Fantasy. I think that's the way it happened. I mean, don't quote me on that. I haven't looked into that in a long time. But oh hey, Slash and Thrash Super Ninja, what's up? The Final Sci-Fi, the empty wallets. Do you know why it was called Final Fantasy? I do. Yes, because Square had tried a bunch of different games that had never really caught on, and they're like, hey, let's try a JRPG. Dragon Quest is doing popular. If this game doesn't work out, though, this might be the last thing we do because we might go bankrupt. So we'll call it Final Fantasy. I think that's the thing anyway. Most exciting thing about the FF movie was I saw the Spider-Man trailer with the 2 towers. I just remember there's like a girl in it. I don't really remember anything about that movie. Do I have it? Let me peek at my DVDs. Alright, I see a Farscape DVD. I have it. I have Final Fantasy The Spirits Within. I have the DVD. It has probably gone unwatched in like 20 years. But I have the DVD. It's right next to my Advent Children DVD. Holy shit. Do we want to do a Discord watch party of Final Fantasy The Spirits Within? Said nobody ever. Alright, where are these fucking old people? Yeah, I saw it in theaters. I don't even know if I've watched my DVD. I might have just bought it just to have the DVD. Because I was a huge Final Fantasy nerd for like the longest. For the longest, if it had the name Final Fantasy on it, I had to have it. Like, I once prided myself on having beaten every Final Fantasy game that existed at some point. The game that fucking broke me, though, the game that broke me, and I'm kind of glad it broke me because that kind of stopped me from playing every Final Fantasy, was Tactics Advance, which a lot of people like. I can't fucking stand that game. And I can't stand it because of the judge mechanics. Like, you got the judges that come out and they outlaw some sort of like thing, like you can't use spells or you can't use techniques, or you can't use this for this battle, otherwise you'll get penalized and a judge will do horrible things to you. But sometimes it's like you cannot use the fight command, you cannot use the item command, and it's like, what the fuck is this shit? Like I get like, okay, you can't use magic, you can't use techniques, you can't use the defend option, but fight an item? See, I have 15, but it's still in the shrink wrap. My sister got it for me for Christmas one year, and I've never looked at it. I don't really have an interest in playing it. The mainstream game I gave up on was 12, and I would like to go back to 12. Because there's a lot of things I really like about 12. I like the characters, I like the world. I just did not like the battle system. But apparently the remaster, what is it called? The Zodiac Age or something. There's a subtitle to the remaster. Apparently, like, a lot of the battle system was kind of like rehauled. And I've heard it's actually really, really good. Okay, here are the old people. People call this place Sage Island. Untold suffering awaits us all if you fail. Arako's twin brother turned into a fiend. Return to Sky Heaven to empower your weapons. I've done that. Go now and fulfill your destiny. We were angry about Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, Xanto, because the judge system in that game. I just absolutely despise it whenever you get into a random battle and it's like, oh, you can't use the fight command because the judge says so. Oh, you can't use the item command. Like it makes sense for like a couple things, like, oh, you can't use magics or you can't use special abilities. Okay, I can deal with that. But like basic things like fight and item, no, that's absolute horse shit. So that was the first Final Fantasy game that I just gave up on, and then I gave up on 12 a little bit later. Okay, does Miyu have grants? She has grants, okay. Go to Frigidia. Go west and find the jet port near the Temple of Elysium. Go to Skyhaven. Talk to the Council of Skyhaven. They will remember the word Nay and power each weapon up, which I've done. Everybody has a Nay weapon, right? Nay sword. Nay claw. Nay shot. Nay slicer. Nay bow. Okay. Okay, I'm very confused, guys. Hang on a second. I'm not looking at chat right now, so let me just check something. Okay, we're trying to get to the world of Terminus. Judge system was terrible. I really hated it too, especially because I have shit memory and kept forgetting the laws. Yes, sometimes you just like randomly like, fight. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Fight has been outlawed. I really loved FF12 when it came out on PS2. I understand why most people hated it. I want to go back to FF12. I really liked the characters and the world and just everything I know about that game. I just didn't care for the battle system at the time, but I think I would probably feel different about it now. Why can't I use that? Oh, because I'm in a dungeon. Oh, do I have an escape pipe? I probably don't have an escape pipe, do I? I don't. Uh, okay, we're gonna have to walk out. Judge system sucked, but other than that, the gameplay was fun. I really like how it made you use a bunch of different characters, not just focus on like 5 or 6, which you use for every single battle. Yeah, I mean there were certainly a lot of things I liked about it, but I just remember just getting really upset by the whole judge thing to the point where I'm just like, nope, I'm not doing this. I think Zodiac Age is the best way to play FF12. Yeah, my friend 100 years earlier, who I mentioned a bit early on in the stream, because he had recently played Xenoblade 3. He played FF12 a few months ago. He did the remastered version, and he really dug it. He's not a really big Final Fantasy guy either, but he really liked 12. My other issue with 15 is the game had been in technical since 2005? Really? See, I just remember looking at like 15, like I saw like the trailer for it, and I'm like, oh, okay, this is looking ever more like a J-pop game, even more so than most Final Fantasy games. And then I saw like a friend play like the demo. I'm like, oh, this looks neat. And then like that's it. My sister got it for me for Christmas. It's still in the shrink wrap. I'll hopefully play it at some point before I die, just to at least try it. Am I going around in circles? Hang on. We're going to use the map here because I'm kind of agitated right now. Oh, I see what we need to do. We need to go back this way, go up, go a little bit further to the east, and then down. Okay. Really? What year did that game come out in? 2015? 2016? I need to throw some heals on everybody. So basically, almost in development for a decade. Wow. What Xanto and Fabled? What would you guys say is your favorite Final Fantasy game? Fabled says 4 without question, but I never beat it. If you ever go back to it, Fabled, and this is just my opinion, play the PSP collection of 4. It's got all the extra content of the GBA version. It's got really good graphics that are obviously inspired by the original version. There's also a 3D version. I am not recommending the 3D version of 4. I'm recommending the 2D version of 4 that was only on PSP. It's really good, and it really should be on other systems. No, it's not the 3D version. Not the 3D version. I don't know the 3D version, but to me it just looks, I don't know, it just doesn't look, it looks off. Xanto says his is 6. 6 is my favorite Final Fantasy without question. I just really wish that there was like a definitive version of 6 out there. That's one thing that kind of sucks, is that you know, you've got the GBA version, which has like all this extra content, but the graphics and the music are a bit down, a downgrade from the SNES. Okay, let's look at the monitor. Okay, we're trying to get to the world of Terminus. Which is the one at the bottom to the right, the very bottom to the right. That's where I'm trying to get. Why couldn't I go through that cave? Maybe I'm supposed to go through the portal. Okay, I'm very confused. Elvin Sorrow reappeared to say, really, Elvin, I did not know that your favorite Final Fantasy was 4. I don't think I've ever seen you play that before. Man, I'd love to see you play Final Fantasy 4 at some point, Elvin. For those that don't know, Elvin Sorrow here does a lot of Final Fantasy 4 randomizers. He plays other games, but the Final FF4 randomizer is his thing. And y'all should check him out, especially if you like FF4. PK Mons is 7. What did you think of the remake version of 7, PK Mon? Never played any of the 13s. Would like to. Yeah, yeah, see, 8 is probably my least favorite one. I don't like 8 for a lot of reasons. But a lot of people really like 8, and that's fine. I don't like the characters. I don't like the story. I despise the draw system. The final dungeon is really great. I love Ultimicia's castle. It's a very awesome final dungeon. Don't talk to me. What do you not like about the 7? I haven't played the 7 remake, the remake of 7. I've watched a bunch of videos. I like what I've seen. I haven't played the game, so I don't know if it's a good game or not. I played 13 and 13.2. 13 was really bad, but 13.2. I've heard good things about 13.2. Is that the one with Ultros in it? I know Ultros from Final Fantasy VI appears in one of the 13 sequels. Which I kind of want to play that one just to beat up Ultros. I loved it. Can't wait for part 2 and Crisis Core. That's kind of my thing with the FF7 remake. I need a little bit more than just the Midgar stuff to be out before I pick that up. So once they put out at least another episode or part or whatever they're calling it, then I'll sit down and play some of the remake. But I'm not going to do the Midgard stuff and then come back to it like 3 years later. No. Get more of that out before I look at that. Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm having difficulty just finding how to get to the fucking dungeon here. And now I'm on an even... I hate getting around in this game. Now we're in Landon. Fine, you know what? We can get to where we need to get to from here. That's fine. We can get to Aridia. Oh no, it's a Rappy. Oh no, it's a dead Rappy. I think so. 13.2 has a lot of throwbacks to previous games, especially the DLC, which I haven't played. 13.2 has much more fun gameplay, and more of the annoying characters from 13 have very little screen time. One of the few people I know that actually enjoyed the plot on 13, but the characters are just ugh. See, I don't know. All I really know about 13, I've watched the final boss fight with Orphan, and that is a really cool boss fight, at least to watch. Like, I kind of want to play 13 just to experience that boss fight. But I know that there's apparently, like, for most of the game, you're just going down like a tunnel. Like maybe that's a simplification, but I've heard a lot of people complain about a tunnel in Final Fantasy 13. If you played 7 before and you got into it, it's very, very theatrical. Okay. Well, I will give the remake a chance. I just need more content to be out. Oh no, purple Rappies. Alright, so there should be a temple right around the corner that will take me to Aridia. 9's a good game. I like 9 quite a lot. 9 is definitely my favorite of the PS1 games. But I like 6 and 4 a lot more. 6 and 4 are my favorite ones. 6 is my favorite game, period. And 4... I feel 6 has... at least the main characters anyway. I mean, 6 has so many characters, and some of the characters really have no development, like Gao and Mog. But like your main characters, like Locke and Terra and Cells, I just feel that they are better developed than the characters in 4. Though you do have more fluff characters in 6. And plus, 6 has Kefka. Not to say that 4 has bad villains. Oh god, Golbez is fucking awesome. I love freaking Golbez. He's basically fantasy Darth Vader. And he's a badass. Anytime Golbez is on the screen, it's like, oh shit, it's that guy. Don't plan to... Okay, wow. Okay. Yeah, I've heard from other people that have not been happy with the FF7 remake, so... What, it's been a long time since I've played, 9, Xanto. What are the issues with disc, at the beginning of disc 3? Does it suffer from, like, Xenogears issues where, you get to a new disc and you realize that's when they ran out of their budget? Xenogears, Disc 2, aka we're out of money. Okay. I guess I would need to go back and play 9. It's been a long time since I played it, but I like 9. Some people don't like 9 because the characters are a little silly looking, but this is not Aridia. Oh, right. This is Elysium. This is where I'm supposed to be. I just came from um, Iridia. Okay, so Elysium. Okay, so there's an airport right around this mountain range. We'll get on there. We'll fly to another airport. We'll then walk into another temple, and then we'll be back in Frigidia, which I'm gonna try to enter the area to take me to the thing. I'm getting a little frustrated with this because haven't even gotten to the final world yet. Oh my god, she's clapping at me. My fucking father, yesterday at Thanksgiving, my dad is going to be 71 at the end of December. My dad brought up the fucking clapper. And like in a way like, oh yeah, so and so, they've got one of those things where if you clap the light comes on. What is that called again? And I'm like, the clapper? And he's like, yeah, so and so's just got one of those. I really like it. And I'm like, the clapper? I'm like, who the fuck is just now getting a clapper? All right, Blood and Guts, thanks for sticking around, man. You have a good one. I want a remake. Hello, Kirby boy. I want I don't even want a remake of 6. I just want a definitive version of 6. And I'm not including the pixel remasters. I have issues with the pixel remaster of 5 and 6 and 4. And hell, 1 and 2. I have issues with the pixel remasters, I should say. Though it's great that those games are now easily available to people that have never played them, but yeah, I still haven't even taken my Switch out of the box, PKmon, but we'll hopefully I'll get to do that in the next few days. I've got D&D coming up on Sunday, so tomorrow I'm going to be doing a lot of prep for that. Okay, so this will bring us back to Frigidia. There should be an airport, like, right around the corner. There we go. There's the airport. Okay, fucking Skyhaven was in the way. I did not mean to go there. The old people aren't even here anymore. Can we just get rid of this place? There's literally just 2 robots chilling here with the same dialogue. Okay, so I tried to go in that cave. That did not work out. But for whatever reason, I did not try to go into the temple. So why don't we try going into the temple? I'm trying to get to Dark Phallus. I'm getting attacked by Robo Rappies and very, very muscular thigh lady. You know, one thing I also love about FF6 is the Moogle charm. You get Mog, you get the Moogle charm, you just ignore random encounters forever. Every game should have a Moogle charm in it towards the end game. Oh? Okay, is this Terminus? Yes, okay, this is the final world. Okay. I was just dumb. I did not go through that temple earlier. Oh, hang on, I dropped something. Drop the strategy guide. That's not good. Alright. So yay, we're here. Okay, well, we are here, so why don't we go find the final people and beat the game. Okay, I don't know what we're looking for. Oh, hey, there's another floating thingy. Hi. Your death awaits you in this shitty city of Lachute. Okay, this is the final dungeon. All right, cool. We made it to the end game. Let's go beat up Dark Force. Oh my god, it looks like General Leo from Final Fantasy VI, but with the obvious color palette swap. And oh hey, it's the evil it's the Dark Force cultist that you see in other games.
Shut the fuck up, okay? Shut the fuck up!
All right, well, I am happy to be here in the city of Lachute. Oh, hello. I like the XP and the Meseta that I'm seeing. Leo Smurf. This melody is in episode 4 of PSO. Is it? Oh, I wouldn't know that. I've not played episode 4 of PSO. I need to at some point like make a character on Affinia and check out Blue Burst. Is there a way? Can we look at enemy names? What are these called? I know there's a way to do that. Okay, that's called a Fatima. What is General Leo here called? He's a defender. Okay. Wow, the enemies here do not mess around. Go ahead and use items up before we resort to using TP.
So many cubes. Every turn a surprise. With algorithms to explore.
Miss Rubik's here. Hello, Miss Rubik. Glad your blurp was not messed up. Some people had some messed up blurps early, if you can believe that. We wanted Siren and Loon to start another war, but we needed Rice to bring Satellite back. And that's exactly what that old fool did. Don't you talk about my grandpa. Okay, so I guess this place is filled with NPCs that are going to shit-talk me. How are you doing today, Miss Rubik? Oh no, tomorrow is your last stream for the rest of the year. Oh no. Let me give Miss Rubik here, shouty. Y'all need to follow Miss Rubik. She is an awesome, amazing streamer, a really good friend of the stream here, and she is doing her last stream for the year tomorrow because she is about to go on vacation. Did you graduate? Like, your last stream is Saturday, and then aren't you, like, leaving on Sunday? You should, like, have graduated, like, at some point, right? The shoot people have the balls to say that to a guy with green hair. Day before you leave. Okay, okay. What is the day before you leave? These are some really cool looking sprites. I will say that something I've really enjoyed about this game is just the sprite work. It's got a very different style from it than the other Phantasy Star games, but it's really, really nice looking stuff. Probably need to heal Kara. School week begins on Wednesday and ends on a Tuesday. Okay. All right, so you have 1 week left then. Okay. Santo thinks the monster design is silly and okay. Yes, the animations. I'm separating the animations from the sprite work. I think the animations are mostly just ridiculous and very silly, and they do make me laugh. Especially the very big buff dudes that flex their pecs for damage. But like just the sprite work itself. I mean, okay, I don't know what to make of this guy. Could they have made him smaller? I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be a... he's... Did he move his thumb at me? I bite my thumb at you, sir. I got one of my final assignment grades back. I'm going to try to take that test tonight or tomorrow. Oh, well, good. Gonna wrap it all up. Well, Miss Rubik, how did you do anything for Black Friday today? Oh, dead end. So I know that there's like two technical, like there's this place, the city, and then there's like the dungeon of Lachute. There's a boss at the end of the city, and then there's of course the dark forest in the final part. I'm already starting to wonder if this is something I'm gonna have to like retreat to go get healed up for, because I kind of am taking a beating here. We'll see. Let's at least find the right path to go here and take out the boss of the city. The ogres at finger point. Yes, yes. I stayed with the puppy and hugged him. Aww. Have you seen the high school DXD? It seems like a perfect anime for a pervert. Like, are you asking me that? I'm not a pervert. What are you talking about? Jesus Christ. Slander. Slander. What is DXD, PKmon? Miss Ribic, are you streaming more Hollow Knight? I wish Hollow Man was a game. Are you streaming more Hollow Knight tomorrow? I know. What's with this slander that's just being thrown at me? Here I am trying to bring peace to this spaceship world. Oh yay, Breath of the Wild. It's a booba anime. Ah, okay. Well, that would explain how PKmon. Oh my God, is that Chaz? Is that Chaz from Phantasy Star 4? Oh no, that's just the normal guy. It looked like Chaz, kind of. Oh, another dead end. Well, good. I'm glad Chippy's feeling better. Yes. They're not really good defenders. Okay. These guys are cool. These guys are in 2 and 4. The sprite work is very different, but I know these guys well. Okay, we've got... Oh, fuck me. I don't have any escape pipe. I guess I'm gonna have to defeat Dark Force. Well, I don't know. We could walk back. Let's just... Hey, there's somebody to talk to. What are... Oh. I get attacked by, the finger wigglers. We'll wiggle our fingers at you. Oh, shit. Kara's almost dead. What, did he just have some kind of crud, or was it something serious? Why do I still have a monomate? What's his name? The prince needs one. Okay, what do you have? Centuries ago, Leia locked the passageways between the domed worlds of our ship, Alyssa 3. But your father and grandfather opened them up again, enabling us to spread evil once more. Evil! We're spreading evil! From Saturday morning. I mean, why not, like, say darkness? I'll just assume that it's a translation issue, since I am playing the official Sega version, where the translation is apparently 90% wrong. Dark Force brings your doom, fools. Do you know how many times I've kicked his ass? I've already beaten him in Phantasy Star 1 and 2. Last weekend I beat him in PSO and NGS. Like beating up Dark Force at this point is starting to feel like I'm picking on a, you know, that I'm starting to feel like the bully at this point. Oh no, it's Dark Force. Get out of the fucking way! What the fuck is this guy's problem? fucking ass! Monomite must be expired by now. No kidding. Monomate, not monomite. Alright, don't move, dude. I can't. Oh, no, stay away. Stay away, wannabe Chaz Ashley. Alright. He is out of trimates. Out of trimates. Oh, but Ren still has a shitload. Okay, good. But for that, no, for those that came in a little late, I kind of decided what I will be doing with Phantasy Star 3. Like, we'll obviously be beating it tonight with Sean. You fools have done everything we wanted. And then I'll be loading my save file at the end of Generation 1, and I'll be choosing a different waifu to get a different Gen 2 character. And then I'll go through that playthrough. I'll beat it with a new Gen 3 character. But instead of continuing on with the other two endings, I'll take a little bit of a break from Phantasy Star 3 for a week or two, where I'll finish up Zelda, A Link to the Past, and then when I wrap that up, then we'll go back to Phantasy Star 3, and we'll beat it with the other two characters. And when I come back to it, I'll actually be using the fan-translated version of the game, not the official Sega one, because I've heard that is the translation is. I've just heard it's much better. That's basically what was going on, Kirby boy. Can you move? Nope. Doom. That guy could have just stood there and just like, nah, I'm not gonna let you pass, dude. Not gonna let you pass. That guy was basically Gandalf. He was just like, you're not passing. I'm not gonna let you go beat up Dark Force. You've done that enough. Sarzac, you jerk. Let's see what's down here. Okay, so can't go that way, so I guess we go up here. But going this way, it's blocked as well. Okay, so, God! Stop it! Stop attacking me. I know this is like the final dungeon, but stop it. So what is everybody having for dinner tonight? Or what did you have for dinner tonight? Because I'm sure most of you have probably eaten by now. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to go into this little hedge maze-like thing. First of all, let's you could use a heal. Yeah, what I'm probably gonna do is I probably will clear out the boss of the city, and then I'll probably have to retreat to go get more items. Because I'm sure the enemies are just going to get harder once we get to the actual dungeon part of this. So this might actually take a bit longer than I thought, but it's fine. We're still gonna beat Phantasy Star 3 tonight. Oh, nice, nice. Man, that lamb. Ooh, lamb is good. I love lamb. Lamb is so good. You just sent me a picture of cute rappies with a mass singing. Okay, I will check that out in a bit, PKmon. Do you feel bad about killing rappies in NGS? I mean, yeah, I guess you don't kill them. You beat them up. I kind of feel bad about it, but I kind of love it at the same time. It's definitely a guilty pleasure of mine when I get to beat up rappies. Goodness, a few months ago they had a special event going on that was like rappy focused, and you could spawn the Emperor Rappy. And when you would spawn him, you're obviously supposed to like beat him up because he has a bunch of drops. But the only thing that he does to attack is he doesn't act. He will try to hug you, and if he hugs you, he actually heals you. So it's like he's just trying to love on you. He's just trying to be your friend, and you have to beat him up to take his crown and everything. And it's like, wow, this game really wants you to feel like crap for abusing these rappies. You got the Emperor Rappy being all sweet, giving you hugs, healing you. This either feels like a right way or a way to a dead end that's going to make me scream. Man, the enemies, so many enemies in here are getting like first attacks on me. Sean's almost dead. He was at full health when this battle started. Do you have a Rappy outfit in NGS? Ah, this must be the city boss. Okay. All right, so boss fight. My heart went black 1,000 years ago, when my family died in the Leia-Araku War. Dark Force owns my soul, and he shall own yours. Oh hey, it's that guy. I've been fighting giant heads of his, but here he is. Let's just do an attack and just see how this goes. This might be a roll stomp boss, or like Siren, it might be a boss where actual strategy is needed. Okay, that wasn't too bad. The damn finger wiggler. He waited 1,000 years to wiggle his fingers at me. I don't know if I should feel bad for this guy. Oh shoot, he hit me with... I didn't get a heal in. Oh wow, not some of them aren't doing much damage. Okay, Miyu, I need you to Garez. Actually, don't you have like a super holy power? I don't see it. What about you, Leia? What can you do? I don't know what some of these are. Get a Garez on them as well. I'm a little worried about health. I had two people cast heal spells, and he went before both of them. Okay, oh, hey, good, he died. You have freed me! Destroy Dark Force! Rulakar is dead. Finally, he is at peace. Does that mean that his giant head monsters are not going to attack me anymore? Right, okay, so we lost somebody there. Bring her back. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't as bad as Siren. I always wondered what happened to that dude's body. Okay, so this is the Dark Force dungeon. Laconian Amel. Who uses the Amels? I don't remember who that's for. Is that not for a character that I have? Guess not. Okay. So we're gonna go back. Now that I killed that guy, I do want to go restock. Let's see if random encounters still occur. Of course they do. I thought this guy was finally at peace. Okay, well, we're going to leave because I don't. Though Yeah, we're going to leave. I am going to have to transverse through this again, though granted I know the right way to go. But the problem, the reason I want to leave is that I used a lot of resources on that boss fight, and I'd rather just go get some more trimate, save, heal, and then come directly back here. Yeah, he sounds like he lied to me. He was all like go get Dark Force, but the random monsters are still going to attack you, motherfucker. All right, that's fine. That's fine. It's in game. It's fine. Okay, I'm getting a little over the monsters that ambushed me. Like, it's a little tiring at this point. I guess shame on me for not having an escape pipe. Your Rappy army will die at dawn? What? Well, how do you have a Rappy army? Oh wait, she's out. Oh, I didn't know he had Megiddo. In NGS, one of those MMO games where you can have I know you can have pets in base PSO2. I don't think you can in NGS, other than your mag. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Well, at the very least, this is going to help me get a bunch of some levels. Oh yeah. The Stars bot is mentioning this, but I'll mention it. Monday, the Monday Castlevania stream at 5 p.m. Central. It's going to be the end of the month stream, and we're gonna have some giveaways. So make sure you come by for that stream. Make sure you enter the giveaway, because we are gonna have 3 winners. What Castlevania? I'm playing Lords of Shadow. Oh my god, the random encounter rate in this dungeon. Yay, Sean got a level.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
That's right. Jackie Weaver does not have any authority here. She could walk on in and I'd be like, no, Jackie Weaver, you have no authority. And yes, I did spend part of my day looking at Jackie Weaver videos. Hey, PKmon, you might, or anybody really, because I know that, there's some other PSO people in the game. I have a PSO question. I was talking to Coco G about this, and he didn't know. Is there a way that you can add elemental damage to weapons in PSO? It's a meme, fabled. It happened in late 2020. It was this thing. It was this Zoom meeting, a parish council meeting in somewhere in England. What is the name of the little village? Handforth. And essentially, it's the Zoom meeting from hell, and it's a bunch of old people yelling at each other. There's a middle-aged guy in there who starts acting like Gollum from Lord of the Rings. We're having a Teams meeting, you fool. We're having a Teams meeting, you fool. And it's bizarre and just very, very funny. Anyway, the lady that was mediating the meeting, her name is Jackie Weaver. You have to say the full name, Jackie Weaver. You're not allowed to just say Jackie. It's Jackie Weaver. It has to be said like she's a demon of some sort. You have no authority, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all. Sounds like a priest warding off a demon. It is. I forget how I came across it, but it as somebody that hates Zoom meetings. Oh God, I have a Zoom meeting next week. At least with like regular meetings, I don't know. I don't like meetings. If it can be done through email, it should be done through email. Okay, well, we're almost out of here, and we now know the correct path to go through the city. So, little bummed out that the random encounters still occur in the city, but whatever. It is the final dungeon, and it is an old school JRPG. Oh, but you must leave them, PKmon. What level are you right now in NGS? Okay, I think this is the exit. Oh, I just noticed all the shitty NPCs are gone. Well, if they're gone, why am I still getting attacked? Like the shitty Don't wiggle your fingers at me. Oh, well, what is your max level, or your for whatever class you've spent the most time with? What's the max level you've gotten? They left to plot how to slash Rin's wings. No, that would not be good. I would not be happy if they did that. Okay, all right. So there's the airport, and there's the temple we need to go to. So we're gonna go back to one of the towns in the ice place. We're going to heal up, we're going to stock back up on Trimates, and we're going to go back, and then we're going to go find Dark Force and make him pay. Hey, Kron. Thanksgiving was really good. I ate a lot more food than I probably should have. I probably put on 3 pounds over the last couple of days, which is fine. It's the holidays. Everyone can put on a couple pounds. My Switch is still in the box. I have not taken the Switch out of the box. It's still in the box. I have not gotten to my Switch. I got caught up in Thanksgiving stuff, and then I have lots of take home work I've been trying to get through, and then we have D&D on Sunday, so I've got to get the house ready and I've got to get all the D&D stuff prepped. So I've not had time for the Switch yet, but I'm hoping to get to it on Monday. Honestly, I don't see myself getting to it tomorrow. Or on Sunday. For those that don't know, I DM a campaign that's about 4 years old, and I tend to go overkill with the prep. So. But how are you, Kron? How was your Thanksgiving? We just beat up the what was his name? The General Leo looking guy in Lachute. So we're going back to a town to stop up on Trimates, and then we'll be beating up Dark Force in just a few minutes. Oh, I shouldn't say a few minutes. Probably like what, 45 minutes? I can't imagine that this final dungeon is going to be easy. General Leo with his snapping fingers. Pretty much. Alright, let's stock up on Trimates. Everyone is getting all the Trimates. And you had a chill Thanksgiving. That's good. That's good. Did you get to eat a bunch of good food, Kron? Okay, Sean's full on items. Oh my god. Quality of life improvements, please. Let me just say I want this many Trimates. Sound like such a spoiled baby. Yeah, I want my quality of life improvements that didn't exist when this game came out. Alright, I think Leia is okay, Leia can take some. I know she has a bunch of antidotes, which I'm going to leave on her because I don't know. I mean, I didn't see anything in the city portion that could poison, but I didn't really do much in the dungeon part. So, alright, so Leia's filled, so now we'll just fill up Kara, Kyra, whatever. I was about to make fun of characters that have all these 4-letter named characters, and then I realized that my real first name has 4 letters. Like, wait, you can't make fun of yourself, Sarzac. That's unheard of. Actually, somebody got an item that I can sell, because I don't think I have anyone that can use this. Yeah, he got that Laconian thingy. Oops. Okay. All right. Everybody's maxed out on trimates. Took it easy. Didn't overeat. Oh, good for you. Good for you. I have overeaten the last 3 days. Like Wednesday, went to have lunch with my best friend. Overate. Then Thanksgiving, I overate, and then today lunch, I had leftovers, and I overate again. Look at this baby crying for quality of life. I know. This is how real gamers game back in the good. I know. I know. Your name has 4 letters as well. Well, hello, Mr. Rumble Roses. How are you? How are you doing today? All right, we have saved. Let's go beat the game. How are you doing today, Mr. Rumble Roses? Oh, good, good. Did you do any Black Friday shopping today? Alright, so we're going to go around. We'll go back to this temple. That'll take us to Terminus. And then we'll go back to that fine city in the sky. Oh, what did you stream? And let me give you a shout out. I go to type something and my people kept walking. Let me give you a shouty too. Ooh, Rise of the Triad. Man, that's a classic game. Were you playing that for the first time, or is it an old favorite of yours? Oh, look, someone got poisoned. Cheeserweave, what's up? How are you? How was your Thanksgiving? Alright, we made it to the temple. We're going to go to Terminus. We're going to run into an airplane again. And then we'll go to the final dungeon, and we will beat this game. First game was Chasm the Rift. Went on for an hour and then got lost on what to do progression-wise. Then I tried my luck at Extreme Rise of the Triad. Cheeser says, didn't eat enough, but still ate too much. That sounds like a really good Thanksgiving. Alright, there's Lachute. Okay, we're back at this lovely place. Well, welcome back, Zelda. Welcome back. You haven't missed much. I just backtracking into the final dungeon. I just killed a boss, and we're like, yeah, you know what? I used a lot of resources. Let's go restock up on stuff. Oh, a bunch of people were wiggling their fingers at me, which we'll probably have more of that too, because this is a city filled with people that wiggle their fingers at you. They're trying to murder me, and their means of that is by wiggling their fingers. Finger wigglers. No finger wiggling for you guys. Oh, wiggling those fingers. That's kind of okay with her, because, like, she looks like a sorceress. She just, like, wiggles her whip. Everybody wiggles things. What's with the wiggling? Wasn't there a show called The Wigglers? Or is that in my imagination? I really hope that's my imagination. I really hope there's not a show called The Wigglers. Oh, Cheeser, I'm really sorry to hear that. Very, very sorry to hear that. Oh my god, that must have been very hard. Ugh. Oh my god, it is a show. The Wiggles. Okay, I thought Okay, I guess I was not imagining that. The Wiggles. Did anybody watch that? Like, what was it about? Was it just people, like, wiggling? Attempting to play Extreme Rise of the Triad for the first time because I've played the shareware episode and even the full game, but never fully played Extreme Rise of the Triad. I only played Rise of the Triad, the shareware version. I've never played the full version before, but I remember playing that back in the day. I thought it was, like, really just cool for what it was. But I can't say it's something I've gone back to, but it's something I've kind of always been, like, in the back of my head, like those early 90s FPS games, or Doom clones as we used to call them. Oh fuck, she's poisoned. General's back with the special wiggle my big toe that does 999 damage. I don't know if my daughter watched that. I don't think she watched that. She might have. I should message her right now and be like, hey, did you used to watch The Wiggles? And she'll look at her phone and she'll be like, why the fuck is my dad asking me at almost midnight about The Wiggles? But then she'll probably be like, oh wait, it's my dad. You know, my favorite thing about Barney, since you just brought Barney up, and we're talking about Doom clones and you know, Rise of the Triad. My favorite thing about Barney was the old Doom mod. I actually found this; it's still on the internet. That turns the Barons of Hells into Barneys in classic Doom. Let's see, which way do we go? I think we go up here. Trying to remember. I don't want to go wrong. Punisher and a Torturer. But instead of, like, the demon yelling at you, it would be like the I love you, you love me. I don't think this is the right way. No, that's a dead end. We want to go up here. Stop with the random encounters game. Yeah, but my kid, when she was real little, she was into Teletubbies. And that show just always creeped me out because of the sun. I never liked the sun. It was this little baby just giggling like some sort of demon. Apparently the baby grew up to just be like a normal person, and is still occasionally interviewed about being the Teletubby baby. Like I wonder what that's you know, I wonder what kind of like what that must feel like, right? Here she is as a baby being put into this show as the son, right? And she's a baby then, and the people watching that show around the time, the people into it, are maybe not babies, but slightly older than babies, right? You're very early toddlers, right? So what is it like to grow up and like, you know, meet people and be like, oh yeah, by the way, I was the son in the Teletubbies. Do you remember the Teletubbies? Yeah, that was me. I was the son. Yes, that mod of Skyrim is legendary. It replaces dragons in the entire game with Randy Macho Man Savage. Ren could use a heal. Teletubbies came back on Netflix? Why? We did not let her watch Barney. Someone gifted her a video. I bought her a different movie and 12 gauged the video. Holy shit. Somebody really had it for Barney, Cheeser. I was very much a teenager during the whole Barney thing when that started. And so much 90s. I mean, just people hated Barney. I had a cousin that grew up watching them. She's now like a mom of like 2. I think she has 2. Yeah, she has 2 kids. So like whenever I'd go over to my grandmother's, if she was there, like we'd run the risk of like Barney being on. Yeah, I wanted to try out Chasm for the first time, especially because I got it for myself, late birthday present. I wanted to see, especially because of how it's like a Quake clone, but still liked. Well, what did you think of it, Mr. Rumble? Xanto says that person is superior. Who else can say I was the sun? That's very true. That puts you on the same level as like fucking Apollo. You technically were the sun. You were a deity. Of sorts. She had her earmuffs on and shot it with her BB gun as well. Oh, that's great. That's got to be a great family memory. Hey, do you remember that time we shot up a Barney tape? That's awesome. Man, I will say this. I have always kind of been envious of the lady that made Barney. Because it's a stupid fucking idea. It's a really a purple dinosaur that sings to children. Okay. And yet I'm sure she has never had to work a day in her life since. Like, I'd be happy to come up with an idea of something that I might end up hating in life. If it allows me to retire early, yeah, I'll do it. I mean, obviously I haven't, but okay. All right, we're almost out of the city part. Watch, the boss is going to be back. It's going to be one of those kind of dungeons where like everything resets every time you come back into a dungeon. Well, though I've not gotten to experience it to the fullest, I can sure see Quake's DNA in it. It's quite impressive for what it has and has done. Are you a big Quake fan? I was actually playing. I think it was what, a year or two ago. Whenever Quake got like an HD remaster of sorts for like consoles and everything. Wonder if they've done that with Quake 2. I like both Quake 1 and Quake 2 for very different reasons. I know a lot of people don't like Quake 2 because they feel that it doesn't feel like Quake 1, and yeah, it does feel very different. But I like Quake 2 for what it is. All right, final dungeon. All right, so I'm gonna be real with everybody. I am using the strategy guide. I am using the map of this place. I did not use that for the city part of Lachute, but I am doing that for this place because I'm very tired of these dungeons, and I honestly do not want to get lost here and then have to redo all of this. So let's just get to Dark Force and kick his ass. All right, Fabled. Well, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a good... Oh, cool. These sorcerer guys. All right, another returning character type. But yeah, have a good night, Fabled. You know, if I don't see you tomorrow, have a great weekend as well. But yeah, I do not regret using. I have no regrets about using the map for this place. And look, I did not use maps for whenever I beat Phantasy Star 1 a year ago. I did it the old way with graph paper, okay? I still have the graph paper lying around. I should, since I have a Discord now, I should take pictures of those and post them to the Discord. Dungeon's annoying. Yeah, figured as much. I don't mind Quake, though. I've not played it as much as, like, say, Duke Nukem or even Doom, but I dig it. Hell, I recently finished my first run of the PC port of Quake 2 for the first... Nice, nice. Mr. Rumble Roses, since you're a fan of the old school, I'm gonna call them Doom clones, just because I'm old. Did you ever play Heretic or Hexen? Any more? Yeah, there's been some more finger wiggling. We used graph paper 2 back in the late 80s. Yep. I think that's the best way to play Phantasy Star 1. Though apparently you can, the Switch version of the game, it has like a map feature, which I guess is cool. Because let's face it, modern gamers are not going to use maps. Oh my god, even the sorcerers wiggle their fingers. Wizard, I didn't see the other name. I mean, I spoiled myself on the plot of this game 20 years ago, so I've only been using the strategy guide when I've gotten stuck with certain things. Yeah, I'm not, no regrets about using it for this final dungeon. Oh, yeah, sure. Feel free to add me to that, Zelda. That's fine. And you can send me a link to your Discord if you'd like me to join in it. I will say that I am not good at Discording, even in my own server. So I don't know how active I'll be in yours. But yeah, you can certainly do that. That'd be fine. Yeah. Mr. Rombarosa says, played Heretic quite a few times. Hexen, not as much. I love Heretic. I was actually about almost 2 years ago, I was heavily into Heretic modding, and I kind of want to go back to modding the levels that I was working on. I've thought about even like streaming, like just me working around working on the modded levels. I don't know if there's if there's an interest in watching that kind of stuff. There's a lot of technical stuff too. A lot of times where I would get stumped with technical issues that I'd have to look up and watch YouTube videos and stuff for. But I kind of want to go back to it. I really had kind of this neat idea for like an entire episode of a modded heretic thing, and I was using like all these assets like new monsters, and there's a way that you can import monsters from Hexen and have them. Is this I don't know, it's just really cool. It's not something else wiggling. Okay, let's see. Where are we? We're gonna go this way. Gonna go down this way. Oh, there he is. So I like how in this game how Dark Force has been imprisoned for 1,000 years. We let him out by accident because we had to grab a sword. And apparently what he did is he just ran to this place to hide in a treasure chest. Alright. We're going to heal up and then it's final boss time. Probably a waste of a Trimate, but honestly, after this fight, I'm not going to be using them. So, yeah. Alright, so... let me just look over something. There's actually almost no information in the strategy guide about Dark Force. There's not even a picture of him in it. Alright, let's do this. At least they got rid of the treasure chest idea in PS4. Yeah. The power of the modding community. Yeah, I've played Heretic many ways. Hell, one example I'll give you is Dusk weapons and enemies in Heretic. Yeah. Alright, here we go. I am Dark Force, Master of Death.
You have no authority
Your
here, Jackie
sorrows,
Weaver.
anger,
No
and
authority
pains are my
at all.
strength. Observe my might and despair of life, fools. I will greatly enjoy your painful deaths. Okay, so the head and the hands. If anything,
You have no authority here,
other
Jackie Weaver.
RPGs,
No
if it has-
authority at all.
if body parts can be targeted, then it's best to work on the hands. So what kind of let's start with this hand. Go with right since I'm right-handed. Why don't you cast an ability to buff him? Okay, Leia. Okay. Of course he's gonna hit me with AoE. Oh, yeah, okay. That healed him. Okay. Don't you have Megidoo? I don't see it. Okay, why don't let's see what your physical attacks do, Sean. Miyu is going to get some heals. Big Dick Rin over here is just going to attack. Leia, you have Garez as well. Okay. And Kara. All right, let's see. Foe, that's not really all that helpful. Okay, thank goodness somebody got that heal in. Okay, Sean did 78. Oh, hey, okay, I took out one hand already. Okay, nice. Let's work on the other hand. Man, he really has it out for Kara. So honestly, she's probably my weakest character, so I guess that's a good thing. Yeah, let's just have Sean continue to attack with his sword. Miyu is obviously going to... she's going to at least heal until we get rid of the other hand. Rin is obviously going to attack. That's my best damage dealer right there. She'll continue to heal. And... Ugh. Okay, he's hitting me with an 8. Oh, wow, that almost killed Kara. Alright, let's just kind of continue this. Actually, let's have Kara attack. She's not really doing much damage with her foe. Maybe she'll do more damage with her physical attack. Alright, let's see what happens. I did a little bit more damage, but yeah, I should have her. Man, the left hand has a lot more hit points than the right hand. Watch that be his true form, the left hand. Okay, we got the other hand down. So now it's just his face. Mr. Rubble Roses, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follow. I'll give you another shouty. Well, I don't know if I gave you a shouty or not when you came in. Let me give you a shouty. Thank you for that. And sorry, guys, I've not really been keeping up with chat since, you know, I'm fighting Dark Force again. Okay, all right. So we're basically going to keep doing the same thing, except I am going to have Miyu here attack now instead of heal. I think we only need just one dedicated healer at this point. Could be wrong. Who did 508 damage? Jesus. Oh man, Miyu does a ton of fucking damage. That must have been Ren that did all that damage. Oh, actually, I don't need to program them unless they're doing something that's not attack. Otherwise, they'll just attack. Since there's only one target now. Oh, Sean that did that. Oh, he still has an AoE attack. Okay. You know what? That did some decent damage. Let's have two healers this time. Because who knows? He might get that attack again in before they can get the heals in. He did it after both my heal spells. That is what it is. Love this music. This is such a great final boss song. Seriously, ladies, could y'all get the fucking heals in, please? Jeez, okay, that makes me a little nervous. I'm actually going to have Sean throw on a heal as well. Alright, everybody's back at full health. Okay, alright, now we're going to go back to having just the Sean attack, so make sure Sean and Miyu are programmed to attack. He's got some hit points, doesn't he? A little nervous about this. Nah, that's good. There we go. Thank you. Yay! No XP, no Meseta? I regret smashing only one moon. Never fear, I'll return again in 1,000 years. You'll be dead, but I'll visit your descendants. It'll be a merry reunion all around, I promise. Man, he's very talkative in this game. I don't think he's ever talked before in the previous 2 games. And no, you won't be back because the profound darkness will be destroyed by then. The city is too evil to leave standing. Holy shit. Did Sean just go Goku? It's a very snarky Dark Force. Sean's anger triggered the Megiddo technique. Oh, he really did just go Goku! Megiddo is tearing the whole city apart. Hurry, we've got to get out of here. There's no time, we'll never make it. Miyu used the Grants technique automatically. The entire party was instantly teleported to a place of safety far from the falling city. Evil City seemed to scream a hideous cry as it fell from the sky and sank deep into the lake. Yeah, that's what you get for wiggling your fingers at me. Fuck your city. Look, a spaceship that's just like ours. It must be the other surviving spaceship. That spaceship is sending us a message. Hello, Alyssa 3. This is the spaceship Neo Palma. I'm not using the abbreviated names. That explosion earlier attracted our attention. We guessed that Dark Force had arisen again. Oh my god, are the ships going to collide with each other? And we came over to lend any help you needed. Oh my god, are they going to collide with each other? Since you're still here, we assume you've won. In 1,000 years, Dark Force will rise again. No, he won't. That's what you think. Let's get rid of it for good next time. Because this game takes place at the same time that Phantasy Star 4 is taking place, right? Both take 1,000 years after what you call it? After Phantasy Star 2. Yeah, there's 4 different endings in the game, Xanto. That's because in Phantasy Star 4, the profound darkness. What Dark Force is essentially there's an ancient deity called the profound darkness. It's darkness incarnate, evil incarnate, etc. But it has been sealed away. But every 1,000 years or so, the seal weakens, and it's able to send a tiny portion of itself out into the universe, which becomes known as Dark Force. So every Dark Force in all the classic games is actually a different entity, technically. Because it's just more of the profound darkness sending itself out to try to destroy the seal so it can be freed. But at the end of Phantasy Star 4, you destroy the profound darkness, which, you don't get any more Dark Forces after that. And yeah, Xanto, yeah, I'm going to be trying to get all 4 different endings. So that's just the first ending with Sean. Yes, Miss Rubik, I just beat it. I just beat it with the first character anyway. I'm going to be beating it 3 more times, but we're going to take a break after the second time I beat it. But okay, so I beat Phantasy Star 3 for the very first time ever. Thank you. I'm excited. It took a while. Took a little bit longer than I thought it was going to take, but we did it. Okay, so what we're going to do now, since I've beaten it with Sean, we are now going to continue game, but we're going to continue this other save file at the end of Generation 1, and I'm going to just pick a different waifu to marry, which will give me a different kid which is how you get the different endings. Yes, Kron is exactly right there. And I will also say this. If you only play one of the classic Phantasy Star games ever in your life, play the fourth one. The fourth one, in my opinion, is on the same level in terms of 16-bit JRPGs as Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. It is a masterpiece and an incredible game. Okay, so... Okay, oh, right, Lyle, who can turn into a fucking dragon, and just has a very random-ass death. Ah, okay, Lena, that's going to be our waifu. That's who we're going to take as our waifu. But first, we have to go beat King Chili, because King Chili stole the chili. Leyen should not marry despicable Iraqians. You racist fuck. Fuck you. They shouldn't marry each other. Interrace. Ugh. What a dick. Lucky for you, Leia's law forbids killing. Kill no living thing was Leia's last message. Okay, that's right. I forgot. People in Generation 1 are very, very racist. Nothing unusual here. How do I get to the dungeon? I don't remember this well. We'll look at the strategy guide if we have to. No, there is no waifu picking in the fourth game. It you have preset characters throughout the entire thing. So there's nothing like that in the other one. Okay. But 4 is really phenomenal. And this, in my opinion, I mean, not my opinion, but I believe this was like the first JRPG with multiple endings. I could be very wrong about that. All right, so let me see. What am I supposed to do at this point? This is the end of Generation 1. Oh wait, that's Generation 2. Oh, right, you enter the final dungeon through the fucking fountain. That's right. Right, okay. All right. We're not wasting any time. We are starting a new game through. 4 is also on Genesis, Sega Genesis PKmon. So Sega has re-released 4 so many times. It's practically on everything. Like, it's part of their Genesis collection that's on major consoles. It was even on the Genesis Mini, the first one. And that's if you want to pay for it. You know, I certainly not going to begrudge anybody that wants to emulate a, almost 30-year-old game. Oh god, okay. That was the wrong, wait. You know, do I have healing items? I want to say that I did not have healing items stocked up really well for this. Miss Rubik, are you doing schoolwork right now? How are we with... Yeah, he has no healing items. He's got a couple. Got a lot of antidotes. Only need... Well, Lyle should be able to heal. No, he doesn't have res. Okay. How How are we on Meseta? Oh, that's why I don't have more, because I didn't have any Meseta. Woohoo! There you go. Congrats. Is that the last test you'll ever have to take? God, I remember the last, like, essay I ever had to write in college. This was graduate school. This was 10 years ago. Over 10 years ago now. But it was in a 400 level course on 18th century British literature. And I had an essay to write. I believe it was on satire, like the use of satire in, I forget the exact word, but I was up to like 1 a.m. writing it. The professor that taught it, I mean, he would, okay, both of those throw you out. Oh, right, you have to go into the right one. That's right. Okay, I remember this tomfuckery. But anyway, I finished the paper like at 1 o'clock in the morning. My daughter is sleeping, and I'm like, yes, okay, I just finished the last normal college essay I'll ever have to write. So I'm getting ready for bed, doing all this stuff. I go into my bedroom, and I hear like a noise coming from like the wall right behind my bed. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So I like walk to it, and as I walk to it, I realize I'm standing in water. And I realized that a pipe right behind my bed had burst at 1 a.m. As I had finished my last college essay and was quickly flooding my house. So I had to call a 24-hour plumber, which, guess what? That's expensive. I mean, it's expensive already to call a plumber. Took the guy like an hour to get here. Keep in mind, I live in a city of 120,000. Should not take an hour for anyone to get anywhere here. It ended up with him tearing holes into my walls, but he got the problem resolved right as the sun was coming up. However, I have not had any serious. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. I have had some other pipe issues since then. We've not had an issue with that particular area. Home ownership. It's not what it's cracked up to be. Okay, I need to throw some heals on people because I don't think I have the reviving spell. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Also have to get used to these small numbers. But yeah, what we're gonna do, we're going to go for a different ending with different Gen 2 and Gen 3 characters. When I beat the game the second time with this new Gen 3 character, I'm not sure what Gen 3 character I'm gonna get yet. I'll be taking a small break from Phantasy Star 3 for about a week or two to finish up Zelda: A Link to the Past, and then we'll come back and we'll oh god, Lena's dead. I don't think Lena's particularly helpful, but when we come back to Phantasy Star 3 after we finish Zelda, the goal is to do the remaining 2 endings on the fan-translated version of the game, which has a much more accurate translation, or so I'm told. Yeah, it was just one of those nights. It was one of those nights. I should be happy. Here I was getting ready to go to bed, having written my last ever college essay. I mean, I still had I still had stuff in the program to do. I still had my exams and my dissertation to do, but that's different. But yeah, here I am, like, okay, I get to go to bed. I'll never have to do this again. And no, that's not how it worked out. These are some very strange looking animals. It is very stressful, Miss Rubik. I don't miss being a student at all. Do not miss it at all. Now, I forget, Miss Rubik, what are you focusing in? I know you've told me before, but it's been a while since we talked about that, and my memory can be very bad sometimes. I want to say it's something to do with the legal profession, right? Alright, now we have to go find King Chili and beat his ass. There's King Chili over there. Legal support and services. Okay. So what kind of job are you hoping to get? I assume you're not looking for anything until after your vacation is over. Oh no! Oh, he's gonna flex his pecs at me. Get ready. Watch those pecs. Watch those giant pecs. They're gonna flex. There he goes. Did 14 damage to me by flexing it. Oh no! Another 14 damage. His pecs are out of control. He killed Prince Rice with his fucking pecs. He killed my main guy with his fucking pecs. That's okay. I brought you back to life, Prince. Is that John Cena? I don't know. Is that John Cena? There's only one way to find out if it's John Cena.
his name is John C.
Miss Rubik has redeemed a read a literary passage. Oh, color me surprised. Color me surprised, Miss Rubik. Would you mind waiting for me to clear this dungeon before I read it? If you've got to get to bed or something, I understand, and I'll do it right now. But okay, thank you. I just want to kind of finish this. So like, you know, because I'm kind of focused on it. But is it going to be from the book? From the book, I should say. That's the pec flexors. Stop attacking me with your nipples. Now, what if you come back from your vacation and so many people have redeemed the Dorian Gray book that I've actually had to like remove it from the list? Would you? I don't think you'd be happy with that if everyone went out of their way to redeem Dorian Gray passages while you were gone. You would cry. Well, don't worry, it will never be retired. I want random encounters in this game to be retired. Good God. All right. Okay, we're actually inside King Chili's castle. It's about to be my castle. I hope PKmon didn't see me kill that Rappy. Alright, there's King Chili. Oh my god, stop attacking me. I need to throw a heal on Rin real quickly. Out of healing items. 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 So the only heals I have left are from Miyu. Oh shit, Dookie03 raiding with a party of 10. Hello, welcome raiders, welcome everybody. Dookie, how are you doing? Let me give Dookie here a shouty. Oh my god, that is such a fucking cool emote, Dookie, that Dragon Quest Dragon. That is fucking cool. Let me give Dookie here a shouty. If you guys don't know Dookie, really great streamer, really fantastic guy, variety streamer. Does do a lot of retro stuff, but also does a lot of newer stuff as well, and definitely worth checking out. Dookie, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. You actually missed it. I just beat Phantasy Star 3 with Sean. There's multiple endings with multiple characters, and I've started a playthrough, a second playthrough to get another ending. So like I'm back at Generation 1, at the end of Generation 1, but I'd say about maybe 20-30 minutes ago, beat the game for the first time. So I'm pretty stoked over this. And now we're about to fight King Chili. This is the stupidest fucking name, King Chili. This is his wife's name. Trying to come up with something clever, and it has failed me. Yeah, there's a lot of spoilers in that ending, so I'm glad you didn't raid me then. But yeah. Dookie, did you do any Black Friday shopping today? Get any cool deals, or did you stay in like I did? Yes. He actually, the fucking pec flexor just like killed one of my people just a bit ago with his nipples. All right, there's King Chili. So we're gonna go ahead and heal everyone up. And Miyu is out of heals, so hopefully I don't mess this up. Oh shit, I have no idea, Dookie, but I can find out and I can DM it to you. I do not know what he's called, but I'm the King of Chile. I'll show you how we handle Orokin spies in my country. All right, guys, it's King Chili. Whatever will I do? I remember this being a pretty roll-faced boss fight. You just press buttons, and he dies. But yeah, I will totally, dude. If you make him into an emote, that'd be awesome. PK Mon says it's John Cena. You're not wrong. Oh, you got some games today. What'd you get? Anything? Any JRPGs? Dude, stop with the AoE attacks. It just killed Lena. Alright, King Chili has been murdered. I yield to you, Rice. You are mighty indeed. Perhaps Lyle, my nephew, was right about you. You must now choose between Maya and Lena. Wed Maya and you shall become King of Chile. Marry Lena and you shall be King of Landon and neighboring Satira. Alright, we married Maya last time. This time we're going to marry Lena. Though I sought Maya, I choose you. Let's return home to Landon and Satira. Rice's entire plot was to save the blue-haired chick. And yet here I am choosing just this woman that just randomly showed up. Why not? Maybe several years from now, PK Mon. I would rather, if I'm going to play a Persona game, I would rather play the first one. Because I've never been able to beat that over the years. It's always been one of those games that has kind of beaten me. I wouldn't mind going to the Persona games and checking them out. It's a series I've never really played before, other than the first game. Rice and Lena wed, thus uniting their homelands. Soon, a son, Niall, was born to Rice and Lena. Peace settled over the land as Niall grew up. When Niall was 18, evil once again stirred. Kirby Star Ally. Oh, Ghost of Tsushima. Nice. Very nice. A messenger from Satira, King Rice. Queen Lena. Monsters have invaded Satira. Your father has died in battle. Oh no, King Chili's dead. Please help us. Your mother's land is being overrun, Niall. Journey westward and see who is invading Satira. Take Rin and Miyu, but be careful. Alright, so we're in Generation 2 with a character that looks really boring. Don't worry, Niall. I will protect Landon. Chile and Susaran are Layan lands, of course, but Layans can be found elsewhere as well. Please save my homeland, Niall. Clops. I love that you had to look them up right now, Dookie. I love that. Leia's monsters came from the west, they say. Okay, that's just what my dad told me. All right, let's go around and oh right, we're back in Landon. We're back at the beginning of the game. Satara has been wiped out by that vile loon. Loon's army must be stopped or we're doomed. Hey, Remy, what's up? Remy Replay is here, everybody. Let me give Remy here a shouty. Remy is an absolutely delightful streamer who does a lot of speedrunning with the newer Resident Evils like Village and the remake of 2. She's also big into fighting games, and she is an absolute blast to just hang out with and chill. And she recently, I think this was what, Remy, a little bit over a week ago, recently did a, 26, 27 hour stream? I hope you got some sleep after that. But how are you doing, Remy? How was your Thanksgiving? How was your Black Friday? This awful news has devastated your mother. Yeah, I could tell. You're not telling me anything I don't already know. Mom's upset. Monsters to the west. Oh, right, this is Landon. This is the first castle. Okay, alright, we're done talking to people then. Black Friday was stellar. Ooh, did you get anything exciting? I did not do any Black Friday shopping. I got a Switch a few days ago that's still in the box. So I'm like, that's good enough. That's good enough for right now. I don't need to spend any more money right now. As long as you're here, Landon will be safe. Well, guess what, kid? I'm about to leave. Okay, if this is like last time, Niall should have all of, yes, he has all of Rice's previous equipment. Hey, Horror Acolyte, what's up? How are you doing tonight, Horror? Let me give Horror here a shouty as well. We've got all the cool streamer people coming in. We got Miss Rubik, we got Dookie, we got Remy, we got Horror Acolyte. But yeah, y'all check Horror Acolyte here out if you haven't. Streamer guy that I just recently met through Mr. Popinski a few weeks ago, and he's a really cool guy. I've hung out in a couple of his streams. Focuses on horror games and has been playing a bit of indie games lately too that all look really neat, really fun. Let's talk to the twins. Ruby is the key to another world that lies beyond a cave far to the south. Oh, let's go see what the fortune teller has to tell me. Oh, that's right, she's dead. I forgot, the fortune teller is she died at some point. Focus more on indie at the moment. My name is a little misleading. Almost the bait and switch. Sarzac, I got a lot of games, but also waiting for Cyber Monday. Fingers crossed. You know, when is my next payday? Fuck, I don't get paid. My next payday is fucking Wednesday. I'll have to see. There might be some good games. Hell, I might be able to get some I've decided that my first Switch game, first real Switch game anyway, is going to be Mario Kart. Just because everybody apparently thinks it's great, and it would probably be fun to multiplayer that with people. Okay, that's right. I forget most of these buildings are just empty. There's no reason for these buildings to be here. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that too, Horror. I've already spent too much money this month. All right, well let's go ahead and leave. Now this guy I think is a Layan. No, he is he's an Iraqian. So that means he cannot use techniques. Oh, that sucks. Went 4 weeks without being paid. I'm also on a monthly pay schedule. It's not fun. Okay, is this the land that's been destroyed by... Oh fuck yeah, this place got fucked up. Yeah, no, that's gonna be my actual... Oh shit, this is a dungeon? Yeah, Phantasy Star on Switch will actually be my very first game. In fact, I got a Switch just to have Phantasy Star on another system. Okay, I didn't realize that this was another dungeon. Oh boy. Well, Remy, are you going to be streaming anytime soon? I think I saw on Twitter that you injured yourself recently. Maybe I misread that. If you have injured yourself, I hope you're on the mend. Okay. Okay, alright, so, yeah, I want to make sure I'm supposed to be here, and I am. Oh no, a Rappy. Oh, a dead Rappy. But anyway, for those that are just coming in to the stream, I will mention real quickly, Monday is going to be my end of the month stream, and at the end of every month I do a giveaway. And if I've met my sub and follower goals for the month, which I have, then there will be 2 extra prizes given out. So we're going to be giving away 3 prizes on Monday. And then winners get to choose from a pool. It could be a Steam game. It could be a gift card for a console. It could be a box of Sarzac merch. But make sure you come by. Anybody can enter as long as you're a follower or a subscriber. Yeah, you don't even have to be in the stream whenever we have Streamlabs pick the winner. You just pop on by, and if you win, and if you're not there, then I'll DM you. Final soundtracks for all the Phantasy Star games. What? No, I'm not gonna. No, the Rappies have to die. PKmon. The Rappies have to die. Dinero Mark, what is up, sir? What are you doing? It is late where you are, sir. What is up, Dinero? How was your Black Friday? What did you do today, sir? And how was your Thanksgiving? I just bought the Sega Genesis Classics on the Switch. That's a very good collection. I actually would be playing this on that, if for the fact that Phantasy Star 3 on that collection, the music skips every couple of seconds. 2 and 4, I think, are emulated perfectly, but even if you don't want to play the Phantasy Star games, there's so many good games on that collection. I did not know that. I might have to. Well, I don't have a record player, so I wouldn't have a way to play those. All right, Dookie, have a great night. I hope you get some rest, and yeah, I'll hope to catch you around soon, dude. Take it easy, man, and thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate that. De Niro Mark fought off hordes of customers. Oh, De Niro, I didn't know you worked retail. Oh, I hope it wasn't too crazy. I hope it wasn't too crazy. Golden Axe is look. I don't care how old Golden Axe is. Golden Axe will always be a great game. Okay, that's the one guy I'm looking for. Prince Nile, run before Loon's armies finds you. Even now, they're pouring out of a southern cave. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Most everyone shops online now. Like, I'm doing most of my Christmas shopping like next week. Like, as soon as my paycheck hits, like, I'm ordering shit for people. Okay, well, we're gonna go back. Apparently, we're supposed to go to the south, so let's go back over to the main starting town, heal up. Look at these. Look how fat these rappies are. They're so fat. They're sitting down and their feet aren't touching the floor. Little chonkers. I'm sorry, PKmon. They got in my way. Barbecued rappy. Tastes good.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Okay, yeah, let's not save over our Sean file.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Okay, so we have to go to a cave to the south. Lovely. Okay. All right. For those that are just coming in, about 45 minutes or so, I beat this game for the very first time. But this is a game with multiple endings. There's 4 different endings, and it all depends on choices you make throughout the game, who you marry, who your offspring are, and things like that. So I'm resuming an earlier save that's about a third of the way through the game before the first major choice. Because I do want to get all 4 endings of this game. Though we will be taking a break from this game for a little bit after we beat it the second time. But I won't be beating... Obviously, I won't be beating it a second time tonight. But that's what we'll be doing for the next couple weeks, is playing through with some new characters. But I'm pretty stoked that I beat this tonight. Now I've beaten all the classic Phantasy Star games. Hope you get bodied by all the bosses tomorrow in PSO. You cursed my game in PSO? Wow. Yeah, I think this horror. I think this was one of the, if not the first, certainly one of the first JRPGs to have multiple endings. Like this is a good 4 or 5 years before Chrono Trigger. Which, granted, is a much better game. I'll be very honest. I tend to get aggravated with how Chrono Trigger is an awesome game. It is a really great game. I tend to think some people think it's a little bit better than what it actually is, though, if that makes sense. Like, it's a little overhyped. It's a great game. It's just a little too overhyped for what it is. But I love it, and I would actually like to stream that at some point. The Rappies will have their revenge. No, they won't. They will not have their revenge be Game On. In fact, when I'm done with this, I'm going to get on NGS. I'm going to find the rappies that you found in game, and I'm going to go beat them up. They will suffer. They will suffer 1,000 deaths. Okay. I'm supposed to be going south for a cave. See, I'm one of the people that say Final Fantasy 6 is better than Chrono Trigger, but Secret of Mana is fantastic, especially if you ever get the chance to play that with other people. Like you can have up to 3 people play Mana, but even if you're just playing with just another person, it's such a blast to play with multiple people. And I've actually thought about streaming the Mana games too, because that's another series that I really love. I actually like that series more than Zelda when it comes to like just your top-down action RPG games. I want to try the remake also that Secret of Mana got for PS4. Coco G told me it was not really that good. See, I've not played Legend of Mana or Dawn of Mana. I know Legend got a recent remaster. I haven't really heard anything about the quality of said remaster, so I don't know if it's worth checking out or not. Okay, I'm gonna look at the map. I've already beaten the game. It does not matter if I use. I mean, I've been using strategy stuff whenever I need to, but it really doesn't matter at this point. Okay, the stupid cave is right over here, which is where I was going anyway. I think the experience you'll get from the remake is very similar to the S. Oh, okay, good. Well, then I might play the remake first then, because it's been a while since I played the SNES original. Okay, let's see. Okay, anyway, sorry about that. I don't know why Legend is praised so much. It has ground sound design and visuals, but I really didn't care for the gameplay all that much. I haven't really. I actually haven't heard that game praised all that much. That was, I remember when it came out, and a lot of people just were kind of meh about it. Maybe it's the remaster that's gotten the praise. Huh, that's interesting. What may make you like it more or less will be things of whether you prefer the 2D or 3D graphics and stuff. I really just, Xanto, I just really want to have a good gaming experience. I mean, I'm playing Phantasy Star 3 right now, right? So, you know, I'm just trying to have a good gaming experience. It doesn't bother me 2D, 3D, just as long as it's a quality product, you know? Most people you've talked to love it. One of the reasons I was really excited to play it. Haven't heard any... Okay, interesting. I have not played Legend of Mana. It's always one of those games that I told myself that I'd get to at some point, and I never did. But, you know, at some point I want to check it out. Alright. Another one of these dungeons that I've done a bazillion times. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Wasn't amazing like Trials of Mana. What was Trials of Mana? Was that Seiken Densetsu 3? Was that Secret of Mana 2? The one we did, the SNES one that we didn't get with the different characters you can pick. See, I actually have a SNES repro, if that's the one anyway. I actually have an SNES repro of that game that I've played over the years. Okay, Densetsu 3, gotcha. Yeah, that's a really good game. I love that one. Okay, so the Trials of Mana remake is really good. Okay. Yeah, of the Mana games, I've only played the first 3. I've played both versions of the original game, Final Fantasy Adventure and what's the GBA version called? Sword of Mana. Played a lot of Secret of Mana 2, and also played a lot of Seiken Densetsu 3. But I never really did much with the series after that, because Legend of Mana came out and it kind of got like just really mediocre reviews when it came out originally. That's interesting that people are viewing it differently now. If you decide to play that game, you should play both the original and remake. Yeah, well, I've played the original. I know I've beaten it with like at least 2 characters, I think. I know I beat it with like the little knight guy, who has like the helmet that I think most people are inclined to pick at the beginning of the game, you know. And then I think I also beat it with like the werewolf guy, if I remember correctly. Okay, so we're on this world. I don't really remember this world all this much. Oh, okay, I remember where I'm supposed to go here. Okay, got it. Story is the, yeah, the furry character. Yeah. Oh god, these are Biclops. They're not chops, they're called Biclops. And we've got little star guys. These look like Pokemon. Look like they would be a type of Pokemon. But at some point, I would like to go through and kind of play through the Mana games properly. Oh my god, they're murdering me. Jeez. Okay, Miyu, you need to do some healing. That's right, that guy does not. Ugh. So I wonder what his advantage over his Leian counterpart is, because the other version, the other character I could be playing as, he had techniques, he had magic he could use. Does this guy have like stronger like physical stats? Loon's sister Alaire is in Divisia's castle. Okay. Go through the castle to reach southern Divisia. Okay. Loon and Alaire were frozen for 1,000 years. Oh hey, I bet there's nobody in this house. Hey, 2013 13 DNA, what is up? How are you doing? How was Black Friday for you? You work retail, right? I hope you did not have to work today. And if you did, I hope it wasn't too bad. It's an item shop. I don't need to go there. It's a church. We definitely don't need to go there. Luna and Alaire were frozen for 1,000 years. That's all we have to say here. And it doesn't seem that there's a weapon or a armor shop, so that's okay. This is a useless town. Let's go here and heal at the end though. You were off today. You work at Costco, and Costco doesn't. Okay, for some reason I thought you worked at I thought you worked at a Walmart or Target, but okay, well that's good then. That's good. Did you get to do any Black Friday shopping then? Welcome, Iraqians, to our proud castle. Oh god, is this full of racists? Well, I'm not getting attacked. That's a good thing, right? Okay, maybe that's what it was. Maybe you told me like months ago that that's where you were working at, and that just was in the back of my head. Okay. Well, I'm glad you don't work there now, because you most definitely probably would have had to have worked today. But yeah, how was your Thanksgiving? Did you have a good Thanksgiving yesterday? Hopefully it went swell. All right, we have to get to this king somehow. Why are there so many dead ends here? Oh god, Horror, you worked at Walmart for like 10 years. I'm so sorry to hear that. Look, I have not gone to a Walmart since 2004. I had a series of very bad encounters for several years at Walmart, so I eventually swore Walmart off. And thankfully, it happened right at a time when like Amazon was becoming a thing. So, kind of worked out for me, but I only lasted at Walmart for a year, and I've been at Costco for almost 4. Oh, okay. So, yeah, you definitely would have been at Costco still then when we met. Still not the best. I actually went to Walmart last week for the first time in many years. Look, one of these Walmart stories that I'll share with you guys, because some of them are not fun to share. But there was this one year I was doing some school shopping for my daughter. And I don't know if any of you guys have kids or not, but when you have to go buy school supplies, the list that we used to get were so particular and so precise that it was like some fucking kind of like scavenger hunt made by a sadist. Anyway, I'm having to look for like a special kind of construction paper. Not any kind of construction paper. This is a certain brand. So I go to an aisle, and I'm just looking through the aisles. I'm not finding what I want. I go to the next school supply aisle, and I see that there's like paper stuff. But there's an incredibly large woman in the aisle, easily pushing 500 pounds. She's a very big lady. and she's taking up almost most of the aisle, but she's kind of like looking at one of the shelves, and she's like looking at an item. I don't remember what she was looking at. And I'm just like, okay, I'll just walk right behind her. There's enough space for me to like walk past her. So I start going. I left my little shopping cart like right there because I just wanted to get past her, grab the thing, and then I was gonna walk back to my shopping cart. As I'm walking behind her, she backs up, throwing me into the other shelf, which like almost like knocks me down. And she turns around and she's like pissed off at me. And I'm just like, lady, you're the one that just like almost murdered me with your ass. And yeah, it was she didn't appreciate me saying, like, I said something like that. I mean, this is like almost 20 years ago. I don't remember the exact words that were said, but I wasn't too thrilled. She wasn't too thrilled. I got the fucking construction paper and I left. Alaire will never leave our dungeon. Well, what if I need him? That lay-in, Alaire, gives me... Oh, God, this is another country full of racists. We'll come back to the king. What's this way? It's probably the dungeon. Yeah, okay, let's go talk to the king. But yeah, I had a series of, like, bad encounters, so I just swore I would never go back to a Walmart, and I haven't been back to one since, like, 2004. I'm not sure that we're doing the right thing. That's all you've got for me? I traveled all this way to speak to the king, and this is what he says. I'm not sure we're doing the right thing. Alright, well, let's go down to the dungeon. Hopefully there's not monsters here. Okay, there are monsters here. I want to go to the southern part of the town before I go into this dungeon. Nice when they have perform supply packs that you can buy and not have to worry about. Yeah, they didn't have that kind of stuff, or if they did, we weren't instructed to. We didn't have that on the list. Thankfully, that was just an elementary school thing, so it didn't go on for too long. Wait, can I not leave? Can I not go to the southern part of the town? No, I can, because there's the gate. How do I get there? Oh my god, okay. I guess we're gonna have to just deal with this dungeon. Alright, well there's apparently somebody here I need to find, so I guess let's find them. So anyway, what does everyone have planned for the weekend? Anything exciting for the weekend? I've got D&D on Sunday, which I wish I could say I'm excited for, but I've got to do a lot of prep since I'm the DM. Oh yay, level ups. Work tomorrow morning, but off Sunday. Hopefully you don't have to go in too early. As my understanding, Costco is like really good to their employees. Like you guys get benefits and stuff, right? Or your pay is at least higher than the minimum wage. Never been to a Costco. We have one here in town, but it's on the other side of the city I live in, and it's just like My daughter loves shopping there. She I think she has a membership, but I don't go there just because I'm lazy. It's like that's a 25-minute drive. They don't have anything I need over there. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, well, I mean that's something that I know that they've kind of like prided themselves on for years. I remember many years ago watching an interview with I mean this guy still might be the CEO. He was an old guy, but he was basically talking about how you want the customer to have a good experience. You need to make sure the employees are taken care of because they're the ones dealing with the customer. And I'm like, this is wonderful. Why do more retailers not see it this way? Okay, somebody got poisoned there. Niall got poisoned. So let's see. Used to DM Pathfinder a number of years back. Was pretty cool. I never played Pathfinder. I did play a lot of 3rd edition D&D and 3.5, which I know Pathfinder was kind of based. Oh god, if Miyu dies, I don't have anyone that can res. PKmon's Rappies almost killed this character, which would have been very problematic. But I've heard really good things about Pathfinder over the years. My god, my avatar's freaking out. I really need to figure out a way to stop that. Costco starting pay is $18 an hour, and every 1,000 hours you work, you get a 50-cent raise on top of that. Then after paid vacation, up to a month. Wow. Then after that, you're there for 5 years. You get an extra week added on that 1 month vacation, and then you get an extra. Wow. There was no reason to come this way. This was just a dead end. This was a waste of my time. Okay, well I guess we're gonna go through that other entrance. See, this is why I can't do all 4 of these endings back to back. Like, it's gonna kind of prolong the time it takes to get to Phantasy Star 4, which I really want to get to. But I'm OCD and I'm a completionist, and I want to get all the endings in this game first. Especially since like the different generations take you through different story events. Like there's a boss at the end of this generation that if I was playing as the other guy, I would have to fight. But I don't think I fight this guy as this character. Alright, well let's go to the other dungeon entrance, because I guess that's the one I should have taken. Did I talk to this guy? We've kidnapped Loon's sister. Smart move, eh? I don't know. Is Loon the one causing all the problems? Okay, dungeon is this way. Ah, there's somebody. Okay, how do I get to her? Obviously, that's who we're here to get. Oh, there's a staircase right there. Well, is there another entrance into the dungeon I need to take then? "2013, have you been streaming lately? If so, what have you been playing? I don't think I've seen you on lately. But, you know, I'm not always looking at Twitch either. I think there must be some sort of... I'm gonna look at the map. I'm tired of this place. Okay, what in the Kentucky Fried Fuck is going on with this map? Apparently I can get to that part of the dungeon if I come through the gate down there, which connects to Southern Divisia. But how do I get into Southern Divisia? Oh, I see. Okay. All right, this makes sense. We gotta go back to the dungeon. We gotta go back this way. Streamed the other day. I think it was Tuesday. I don't actually quite remember it. Just played Call of Duty with one of my friends for a bit. Played for a few hours, then I went to work. Okay, nice. Yeah, if there's anybody out there that's into Call of Duties, 2013 DNA does a fair bit of Call of Duty streams, and is a really chill, really cool person. So drop him a follow, if you don't mind. Really friendly person, really good streamer. So yeah, we do kind of have to go through this dungeon, but it's pretty straightforward. So there's that. Oh, well, see, you're a better person than me then. I try to be friendly to everyone because I very much believe in uh, the old saying, treat others as you want to be treated. But if somebody treats me like garbage, I'm not gonna put up with that. Granted, I generally don't like make a big scene out of stuff. I'm not somebody that has like a flair for that kind of stuff. Um, but if somebody goes out of their way to be nasty to me, they'll know that I'm not a big fan of them. If interactions continue. Because I'm also somebody, I do not deal with like drama or gossipy crap or, well, this person did this to me. No, I don't want to be involved. I hate people, so I just be mean to everyone. Said like a true misanthrope. Ugh. What was that? What did Jonathan Swift once say? That he hates people but loves individuals. My take on that is I hate people and I love certain individuals. Okay, I'm tired of the giant stoneheads attacking me with their ear wiggling. Stop wiggling your ears at me. My mom calls it my inner New Yorker. Oh my god, that music. Okay, let's go ahead and heal the prince. Well, guess what? We're out of heals. Wait, how much? Oh, crap. I didn't realize that Miyu... Lovely, lovely. Miyu's probably going to die. Who has the escape pipe? Somebody here has an escape pipe. She does. Give that to the prince. Oh, Miyu's dead. Boy, they didn't waste any time with that. I think we're almost done here. We're just going to push. I really hate it whenever I have a character die, because then they start to fall behind with XP. But I really am just kind of over this dungeon right now. Okay, so if we go up this way and then south, that should... Okay. Please don't be a boss. Alaire, thank you for freeing me, Prince Nile. My brother Loon needs to be stopped. He's crazy. I guess 1,000 years of exile has warped him. All he wants is to kill Iraqians and cyborgs. I'm going back to try to convince him to stop. Do we have a new person? Oh, no, we don't. Okay, well, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, well, this should take me to Southern Divisia, right down here, where I can get Miyu back. Okay, Southern Divisia, yay! Rebel army trains in a cave far to the west. Alright, let's find the church first. Well, let's talk to people, I guess. Rebel wants to go to the lands of Iridia. They must enter the cave southeast of Landon. Is that the church? Yeah, that's the church. I think this is the first time I've actually had to have a character resurrected at the church before. Alright, let's talk to people. Let's do some item upgrades. Okay, that's apparently it. Just these two people here, other than the shopkeepers. Alright, well, let's see about some better weapons. Alright, ceramic claws, those should be upgrades for Miyu. And then a Laconian shot should be an upgrade for Rin. I don't see one for the Prince. Ooh, big upgrade for him. Okay, let's sell some of these items and then we'll go check out the armor. Okay, let's see if we can get any armor upgrades. I don't have that much Meseta, but maybe we can get one or two things. Okay, it looks like there's a couple things here I could actually use, but it looks like we can only, well, it looks like I can only get one thing, which is this vest for Miyu. So that's what we're going to go with. Okay, let's go to the end now. Okay, and I think this is going to be a good place to kind of wrap the stream up. It is late. I already beat the game with Sean, and we started a new game with new protagonist. So this is a good place to kind of end the stream. So we're going to wrap things up. Now, we will raid somebody in a little bit. I have no idea who is on this late, but do stick around if you're still here. We'll make somebody's late night. I'll continue Phantasy Star 3 next Friday at 9 p.m. Central. We're just going to continue playing through this new pathway towards a new ending. So, you know, more Phantasy Star 3 a week from today. My next stream is going to be this Saturday at 9 p.m. Central. Saturday. I'll be doing some PSO. Don't know really what I'm going to do in it, but we'll see. And then Monday, I have a Castlevania stream at 5 p.m. That will be the end of the month stream. There's going to be some giveaways. So, you know, it's the end of the month. Met my follower goal, met my sub goal. So we're going to have some prizes given out on the Monday stream. So do stop by. Followers and subscribers can enter and can possibly win stuff. So, all right, 2013. Have a good night. Always glad to have you here. Get some rest, and I hope work isn't too bad for you tomorrow. So I want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. We had a good crowd throughout, and a good conversation throughout as well. A couple people I want to thank specifically. I want to thank Coco G for the raid at the beginning of the stream with 11 people. Elvin Sorrow, I want to thank for the resub of 8 months. That's 8 months of Elvin Sorrow. Bobcat Bry, I want